Hello, Cothern Cards community. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all had an amazing pre-release weekend. Got to play lots of games, get all the awesome polls. Really hope y'all had an amazing time this weekend. We're going to have an amazing time here tonight. We have all sorts of stuff to open up. We do have Secrets of Strixhaven back in stock. We have collector packs. They are limit 4 per person tonight. That is one more than last night because I got a couple more boxes in tonight, so that was nice. So collector packs are limit 4 per person. Play packs are still limit 9 per person. Then we do have collector and play battles available. Limit 1 of those each per person for now. Our first collector battle just filled up. Marvin got in there. Joshua, you're going to be the first person in our second collector battle. We need 2 more people for our first play battle. If by later this evening we still have stuff in stock, I will go ahead and remove the limits. So if you want more, stick around. We might remove those limits later on. I just want to make sure that people get a chance to get some packs or battles if they would like. Just trying to spread out the packs because we don't have unlimited, sadly. So everything through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship by the end of the day on Thursday. So everything through the end of tomorrow night, Monday night stream will ship by the end of the day Thursday. I'm hoping to get it out earlier. We're going to start packing orders on Tuesday since there's no stream on Tuesday. But I don't want to guarantee anything. This is the first week we're shipping stuff out, and I know for sure we'll get it done by the end of the day Thursday. Trying to get it done earlier, though. Just adding the battle real quick. So the collector battle filled up. Like I said, we do have all sorts of other packs available too. We have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock tonight, so you can get any of those booster packs you would like. The limits are just on Secrets of Strixhaven. It is a per stream limit, so if you got some last night, you get more tonight if you would like. So all that said, if you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you'd like to buy battles, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/battles. This is Cothern Cards Live, run by Cothern Cards. We have a studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. And it has been a lot of fun so far. I'm really looking forward to the future. We got another light in here tonight, so hopefully everything's a little better lit. Obviously, there's still going to be shadows based on angles and stuff, but hopefully you can see everything a lot better now. Good luck on all the polls, everybody, and good luck, Towrend. You are up first with 5 Jumpstart Foundations 2025. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you ever need help, you can always reach out to support at cotherncards.com. Inventive for our first pack. Also, Garrett B, if you happen to be here, if you could do me Psy Master Thopterus. And your anime was Psy. I forget, it's the legendary creature. Either the Synod and the rest of your pack. Garrett B, I did shoot you an email. I had a question for you based on your orders. We'll get them opened up for sure. I'll just need a response before probably Tuesday. Here's your second pack. We got the Stalwart, Bosri's Lieutenant, and Erdnan, Dramoka Warrior for your anime. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good weekend? Also, if you get a chance to like the stream, we already have 64 people here. Thank you so much for the 17 likes. Everybody who's liked the stream already. We're trying to get to 100 ASAP. Help out the YouTube algorithm. Rishkar, Pima Renegade. That is not an anime. Mowu is your anime. The good doggo. Hello, Light Widow, if I missed saying hi to you. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Snakes? You don't see this one very often. At least I don't remember seeing this one hardly at all. Wow. Ophelia, Viper Whisper, Mythic. That's cool. And Hooded Blightfang. I don't know that I've seen this one very often. We have 1 spot left in our first play battle chat. If anybody else would like to join the play battle, we have, I think, up to 3 play battles we can run tonight. And Bloody for the last pack. And then we have 4 spots left in our second and final collector battle. Falconwrath Marauders Rare, and Evora Insatiable Air for your anime. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed those, Hero Talrand. Good to have you back. You're welcome. Brent's going to be up next with 9 Secrets of Strixhaven play pack. It's really weird having a light over here, but I think I like it. Okay, Brent, here we go. We just filled up our first play battle. Very nice. We have 2 more play battles available. Let me get that on the schedule real quick before I forget. I already have a fan in here, actually. It's running right now. Hopefully they keep this place air conditioned. It's not really bad today, but it has been warm on a couple other days, so definitely good to have the fan. Right, good luck on your packs. Let's see what you got. Starting out with a Spellbook Seeker. Choreograph Sparks, Streamer Cascade, Bulk Up, Bonus Sheet. Wow! Pack 1. Foil Vampiric Tutor. No way. Congrats. It's only the second one we've pulled. Dang. That was cool. Congrats, Brent. Out of a play pack, chat. Apply Geometry, Informed Inkwrite, and Repel Calamity. Yeah, right? Crazy. We do have our chat games back if anybody wants to go on adventures or boss battles. They're available. Wild Growth Archaic, Field Notes Rare, Knockout Maneuver, Foil Rare, Stormcarved Coast. We pulled a Foil Vampiric Tutor from the Mystical Archives. How's it going, Phantom Cards? Good to see you. Sorry to hear about your eBay woes. Planar Engineering, Deduce. Yeah, definitely a sick pull for sure. Magma Blood Archaic and Force of Will. Brent, what is this? Foil Vampiric Tutor and now a Force of Will? Jeez. Playbacks are on fire tonight, chat. Conciliator's Duelist, hop to it. Y'all, Brent's having a great night. And there's still more packs. Mana Sculpt, Feed the Swarm. 2 more packs for you, Brent. The Road Rare, pick your poison. Hey Garrett, how are you? I sent you an email. I don't know if you've had a chance to reply yet or not, but if you could respond to that, that'd be awesome. Silver Quill, the Disputant Mythic, First Lightning, and a Foil Rare, Planar Engineering. Well, Brent, those were a great 9 packs for you. I hope you enjoyed them. And Kay got the mana in Twitch chat. Great start to the stream all around. Up next, we have Eric getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Eric. You did? Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. I haven't had a chance to check since I'm streaming. You know, late issue. Here's your first pack. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad we got it straightened out. Is land. Joined researchers. Simone, Infinite Analyst, Borderless Mythic. Magma Blood Archaic, Field Notes. Reprieve. And Archaeomancer foil. You know, chat, look at the holo stamps on your cards. Especially like special guests and stuff. Apparently, some of the cards did not use... It's not really... Did not use the Planeswalker stamps. They used the X-Wing stamps from Star Wars Unlimited. So definitely check the stamps on your rares and mythics and see if you got any of those cool misprints with the Star Wars X-Wing on it from Star Wars Unlimited. Zombify, Duty Beyond Death. Improvisation Capstone Mythic, Prismari Pianist Extended, Comforting Council Extended, Calling the Weak Foil, and Maelstrom Artisan. That would be insane. They've done it before. I think they put Upper Deck stamps on Blightsteel Colossus promos once. Giant Growth. We deduced it was Giant Growth. Stormcarved Coast. Stensian Sanguis Extended. Nita Forum Conciliator Extended. Big Score. And Foil Wisdom of the Ages. Last pack for you, Eric. Good luck. That's awesome. Congrats, BW. The gorgeous card. Stock up. Foil. Plains. Conciliator's Duelist. Coastal Peak. Meritus of Truce. Getting a Mythic Emeritus. Foil Dismember. Ooh. And you got a Silver Scroll Foil Big Score for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Arthur going to be up next with 3 collector packs. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Yeah, we've already made it up to 27 likes. Only 23 more to 50. Hey, Tommy. How's it going? Wes. Garrett. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Knockout Maneuver. Zombify. Wild Growth Archaic. Herald of Amity. Flashback. Ooh, Force of Will. Let's go. And a Stormcarved Coast. Borderless Foil. Arthur, great start. Repel Calamity, Lorehold the Historian Mythic, Expansion Algorithm, Urda Wise Extrapolator, Glimpse of Nature, and Hardened Academic Foil Extended with a gold stamp dark card. We do still have battle spots available if anybody's interested. We need 4 more people for our second and probably final collector battle of the evening. We need 5 people for our second play battle. Feed the Swarm Shared Roots, Jadzi Steward of Fate, Noctamoon Lore Spinner Extended, Exhibition Tidecaller Extended, Crackle with Power, Foil Mythic, and Applied Geometry, Foil Extended for Arthur. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Arthur. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Exclamation point boss to join Tommy in the boss battle chat. Hurry. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Only takes 50 mana. You get mana for being in chat. You can only use it for boss battles and adventures. I joined Tommy. Y'all should too. Okay. Arthur, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Samuel, order number 1. 3 play and 2 collector. Replay 2 collector. Good luck. Dina's Guidance, Borderless Deathcap Glade, and Locust Spray with a foil Noxious Newt. Hey, we beat Garrick. Let's go. Congrats to everybody who survived. Sorry to everybody who didn't make it. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Mythic Emeritus of Woe with Demonic Tutor. Nice. And Helping Hand. Last play pack for you. These play packs have been really cool tonight. I mean, collector packs have been too, but just the set as a whole, I guess. Petrified Hamlet, Maelstrom Artisan for a triple rare pack. Shamanic Revelation. Nice. And now on to your 2 collector packs. So I had a backup from January or February when I had to stream from home in the snow. So if you had mana back then, you should still have that mana. Return the Favor, Repel Calamity, Plains, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Iganjo Dynastorian, Echo Casting Symposium Field Notes Mythic, Dismember, and a foil Silver Quilla Disputant. That was a sick pack. Last pack for you, Samuel. Different type of backup, but appreciate the concern, Rainfire. Duty Beyond Death, Foil Bulk Up, Petrified Hamlet, Rib Twist Roaster, Stirring Hope Singer, Angel's Grace, and a foil Choreographed Sparks for your last rare. Get those sleeved up, Samuel. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Then up next, you got a play pack. Get that open for you too. Only have 3 collector battle spots left, chat. Samuel, good luck. 1 pack snipe. Dina's Guidance and Sleight of Hand. Get that sleeved up for you. How have you been, Garrett? Life treating you all right? Wes, laden with bulk, but still ripping. Aren't we all? Don't we all have so much bulk? Good luck on your polls for collector pack. Yeah, kid number 2, that is... It's very different than kid number 1, for sure. Comes in August. That's exciting. Yes, I used to work with Moonshot. Before that, I did Cothern cards on my own. We mutually parted ways, and we no longer... So I went back to what I was before, Cothern cards. You know a guy who wants all that bulk? You do love bulk, that's for sure. Maybe we can work something out one day and get like some sort of bulk train headed your way. I don't know. But Wes, you are up. I'm trying to figure out real quick where we're at with packs left. So let me check. Looks like we have 28 collector packs left. We have plenty of play packs left as well. And then we have 3 collector battle spots and 5 play battle spots left in the current battles. Wes, good luck. God token. I feel like you're always working on bulk, which is a good thing for you. Royal Treatment in the Silver Scroll foil. Very nice start. Moment of Reckoning. Defacing Dusk Mage. Moment of Reckoning extended art. Armageddon. And Vicious Rivalry foil extended. Yeah, good luck for sure. That makes sense, Chris. If you want to see the video explaining it, if you type !update, I did a video on it when it happened. Molten Core Maestro, Light Motive Composer, Stormcarved Coast Borderless. These cards are gorgeous. Crop Rotation, that's fun. And Emeritus of Abundance, Extended Foil Mythic. Let's leave these, then we'll open your other 2. Oh, nice. What robot did you get? I can't wait till the Sifter comes out from TCG Player. I would probably buy one of those. Stock up, nice. Sky Coach Conductor, Violent Damogoth, Harmonized Trio, Glimpse of Nature, and Harmonized Trio foil extended. Last pack for US. Good luck. Yeah, it's September though. That's so far away. So far away. Helping Hand, Knockout Maneuver, Witherbloom the Balancer Mythic. Let's go. Alan Spiralmancer Extended, Hardened Academic Extended, Foil Prismatic Ending, and Conciliator's Duelist foil extended for Wes. Wes, I hope you enjoyed those. So I don't really do anything with singles right now yet. Obviously, when I get to the opening a store part, I definitely will. But it's only been a week. I'm still trying to get all my thoughts figured out and stuff. So one day at a time right now. Yeah, I don't blame you about not wanting to put in back order. The only good news is they're made by Xerox, I think. And Xerox is pretty good at pumping out products. So, Garrett, good luck. Here are your collector packs. That's weird, Rainfire. Spell Pierce and Requisition Raid. Fix What's Broken. Primo the Unbounded Borderless Commander Mythic. Deathcap Glade Borderless. Gorgeous. Angel's Grace, and Restoration Seminar, Field Notes Mythic with Paradigm. We have not pulled a serialized yet. Yeah, I think I read somewhere they partnered up with Xerox. Black, Loafing Pest, Changing Loyalty Extended, Mind into Matter Extended, Brain Freeze, and Ambitious Augmenter Foil Extended. Yeah, that's smart. If you got the money, might as well put it in there, right? Deathcap Glade, Galvamaya Bloom Sage, Brave Researchers with Reanimate, Shamanic Revelation, and a Silver Scroll foil Shamanic Revelation. That's pretty sick. Congratulations. So here's what they look like side by side, chat. Let's do this up real quick, then we'll open your last pack. The great card in the Elf deck. Last pack for you. And then you have a 1 play pack Snipe up next. Feed the Swarm, Locust Spray. Dawning Archaic Mythic, fun. Augusta Order Returned, Informed Inkrite. Heretic Ritual foil, and a Road foil extended. Garrett, hope you enjoyed those. Hey Nick, how's it going? I am doing well. Hopefully you are too. Chat has been awesome. We're already up to 38 likes. Only 12 more to 50. Oh, that's cool, Garrett. Here's your 1 play pack Snipe. Follow the Lumerets. Ooh! Snipe and a special guest, Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters. Pretty sick Snipe. This box has been insane. Improvisation Capstone Mythic as well. So double Mythic 1 pack Snipe. We'll take it. We will take it. 10 more likes to 50. Eve Toven up next with a collector pack Snipe. Let me double check, Nick, but I think they both are. Yeah, they both are, Nick. Let's see. Only 2 spots left in the collector battle, chat. We need 5 people for our next play battle. Abe Tobin up next. That's crazy, Garrett, but that's Pokemon right now. Gabe Tobin, good luck. Pick your poison. Duty Beyond Death. The Lamp. Suspend Aggression. Lattice Library. Together is 1. Deflecting Palm and foil. And Deathcap Glade, borderless foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, nice, Wes. Yeah. I'm 99% sure. But definitely do your homework. Connor up next. Getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Connor. I know it has like a monthly fee, but honestly, if you use it with any sort of normal use, that thing will pay for itself so many times over. How's it going? Nice profit. It is legit, but I haven't seen one yet. I also haven't looked super close. Helping Hand, Stargaze, Planes, Grave Researchers, Eccentric Pest Finder, Joined Researchers Extended. This is Culling the Weak in Geometer's Arthropod. Can somebody rewind to Garrett B's packs where we opened that play pack and we got the Adrix and Nev out of the 1 play pack Snipe and see if there's the Star Wars sticker on there? I forgot to check that one. A Braid, Requisition Raid, Resonating Loot, Kinetic Ooze, Quandrix the Proof, Borderless Mythic, Daze, Foil, and Practice Offense Foil Extended. Yeah, so if you check out the Discord, Cade, in the community hub, a couple people posted about it, but they messed up and used the Star Wars Unlimited stamps, Return the Favor, Royal Treatment, on some of the special guests and some of the rares in the set instead of Magic foil stamps. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator, Vanguard of the Restless, Apply Geometry, Pongify, and a full Mana Sculpt. Connor, here is your last pack. Good luck. Sticker looked normal. Thank you, Mild Soup. Appreciate you going back and checking that. Disdainful Stroke, Repel Calamity, Exhibition Tide Collar, Relic Retriever Extended Commander card, Mana Sculpt Extended, Living End Foil Mythic, and Resonating Loot Foil Extended for Connor. Connor, thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. I'm sure it's pretty rare. I don't know how rare, but I've seen multiple different pictures of different people getting it, so I'm fairly certain it's real. Cedric up next, getting 4 collector packs. Yeah, it is hard to tell, especially when they're so small. You really have to look at them. Cedric, here we go. Good luck. Bitter Triumph and Monstrous Rage Silver Foil. That's cool. Planar Engineering, Turbulent Wilderness, Black Loafing Pest, Daze, and Informed Inkrite Foil Extended. Thanks for checking, Wes. That would have been so cool. Practiced Offense, Inspired Sky Painter, Pox Plague Extended, Awaken the Woods, Fun Mythic, and Postmortem Professor Foil Extended. Leave these up and then we'll open your other 2. If anybody does want to order packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs, or if you would like to join a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. Return the Favor, Repel Calamity, Postmortem Professor, Course of Impetus, Postmortem Professor Extended, Foil Return to the Ranks, and Planar Engineering Foil Extended. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders through this upcoming Monday, and then we'll ship out by the end of the day on Thursday at the latest. Hardened Academic, Scorched Geyser, Petrified Hamlet, Brotherhood's End, and a foiled Nita Forum Conciliator. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cedric. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Great question. So the way we do battles, I think everybody does them a little different. But you get a certain number of packs. You get to keep everything. You get to keep everything you open in those packs. And then based on our rules, we add the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value and the lowest total mana value get prize packs. So in the collector battle, each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each get an additional collector pack. In the play battle, each person gets 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 additional play packs. Low spot gets 2 additional play packs. Yeah, so we ship out once a week. Everything from Wednesday through Monday will ship out by the end of the day on that Thursday. The first week was a little weird. We kind of started like halfway through a week, so we decided to wait until the following week to ship everything. And then we had emailed everybody if they wanted them shipped early. We did ship them early. But yeah, everything through the end of Monday night stream will ship by the absolute latest by the end of Thursday. We're hoping to get them out earlier, but by the latest, the end of Thursday. Socrates, good luck. And that's the same pretty much every week. That way, Giant Growth, Cauldron of Essence, Abstract Performance, Dramatic Critique. Ooh, Expressive Iteration. Haven't seen that one very often. And Foil Scheming Silver Tongue. That way you don't have to pay shipping every stream, and you don't get like 12 packages to your house every week. Just one nice package where you sort it all at one time. Helping Hand, Feed the Swarm, Quandrix the Proof, Mythic, Forum Filibuster Extended, Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes, Foil Fracture, and Foil Field Notes Decorum Dissertation. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. Dramatic Critique. Fury Gale Flocking Extended. Dreamroot Cascade Borderless. Culling Rituals. Mystical Archive. And Flashback Foil Extended. Last pack for Socrates. If you don't know how the chat games work, you can type exclamation point games. If you want to see how much mana you have, exclamation point mana. You need 50 mana to do a boss battle. Repel Calamity and Shared Roots Foil. Tragedy Feaster. Turbulent Fen Extended. Suspend Aggression Extended. Shamanic Revelation Foil. And Slumbering Trudge Foil Extended for Socrates. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Up next, we have a bit of a variety pack here. That's going to be fun. Time Spa Remastered Double Feature, Commander Legends Draft, and Mystery Booster 2. Socrates, thanks again. And Steven, good luck. We only have one spot left in our collector battle chat. It might be the last collector battle of the evening. In fact, I'd say it probably will be the last collector battle of the evening. We do still have collector packs in stock if anybody would like some. We're down to 26 left. It is limit 4 per person. Steven, good luck on your packs. This will be fun. Start with Time Spa Remastered. We're in a brand new Time Spa Remastered box, so that's always fun too. See what we can find for you. Double feature is a really cool one. Magus of the Future and a Retro Palace Jailer for your first pack. On to double feature. Yeah, the foils are really cool. They're not for everybody, but there's definitely a group of people that really like them. I like how the borders are different colors too. Brutal Cathar. This one's fun. Consuming Tide because it flips to a red card on the back. And a foil rare Overcharged Amalgam on Commander Legends. Miara, Hans Eriksson rare, and a foil Strategic Planning. And then Mystery Booster 2. Vidianai, nice. There's so many great cards in this set. I don't know them all. Leovold, Emissary Trust, Mythic, White Border, Icecrown Scepter, that's fun. Feature Sight, Relentless Assault, and Planeswalkerificate. Also a brand new Mystery Booster 2 box and Mystery Booster 2 packs. Dropped $4 a pack. They're only $19.99 now. Steven, I hope you enjoyed those. Up next, we have our first battle of the evening. Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle. Make sure we have the right people here real quick, and then we'll get started. So we have Eric, Deanna, Wes, broke but still lancing. Thank you, Wes. We're also going to have Cedric and Marvin. Good luck, everybody. Joshua, you are going to be in the next collector battle. You're the first person in the second collector battle. We have one collector battle spot left tonight, chat. We do have another play battle we can run. We need 5 people to fill up. It's only $32.99, so very affordable as far as battles go. We've been pulling some fun stuff out of play packs tonight. We pulled a Force of Will, a Foil Vampiric Tutor, got a bunch of the Mythic Emeritus cycles. We got some Paradigm cards, I think. I don't remember if those were player collector packs, but just so much fun stuff in this set. We're going to start with Wes. Then we'll have Deanna. Then Marvin, Eric, and Cedric. Good luck, everybody. So if you've never seen a battle before, here's how this works. Obviously, collector and play battles are different because they're different packs, and you get a different number of packs, but this is the general concept. So for the collector battle, each person gets 2 packs no matter what. You get to keep everything you open in those packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets an extra pack. Person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number from the main set rares and mythics from your cards. Person with the lowest number wins the tie. Wes, broke but still lancing. You're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Bulk Up, Burst Lightning Foil, Sundown Pass, Nexus Mentality for 4, Great Hall Biblioplex for 0, Pongify for 1, and Molten Core Maestro for 2. So the mana value is the number in the top right. If we do get one of those cards that has Prepared, we do count the Prepared and the main. In the event we get a hybrid mana cost, we count the higher of the 2 possible hybrids. Pack 2, good luck. Stirring Hope Singer for 3. Turbulent Moor, land for 0. Improvisation Capstone, Mythic, field notes for 7. Living End, no mana value for 0. Mythic 2. And Black, Loafing Pest, foil, field notes for 3. We have 3, 10, 13, 15, 16, 20 for Wes. Wes, good luck. Wes might be trying to go low here, it feels like. Deanna up next. Good luck, Deanna. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Wes. I think it's fun. Yeah, that Living End art is gorgeous. Disdainful Stroke, hop to it. Emeritus of Ideation, Mythic for 6. So we count the 5 plus the 1. Feral Appetite for 3. Emeritus of Abundance for 3 plus 2 for 5. Dang, double Emeritus pack. Also got Reprieve for 2. And a foil Silver Scroll Prismatic Ending for 1. Gorgeous card. Always remember it's prismatic because it's got all the colors right there in the middle. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear he's doing well. He made an appearance on a stream sometime in the last few months. So, Burst Lightning, Helping Hand. Flashback for 1. Renegade Bowl for 5. Stop By in the Tempest for 7. Dang. Deflecting Palm for 2. And Pensive Professor for 3. Let's see what your total is. We have 3, 5, 6, 7, 12, 19, 21, 24, 26, 29, 30, 35 for Deanna. Deanna's going for the high spot with 35. Marvin, you're up next. Good luck. We did fill our last collector battle spot, chat, so let me get that on the schedule. We do still have play battles available if anybody's interested in play battles. Yeah, it's been fun, Ezra. We started the night with some very fun polls, so hoping to continue that way. Marvin, you're up. Monstrous Rage and Giant Growth. Mana Sculpt for 3. Fateful Tempest for 3. Conciliator's Duelist Extended for 4. Brotherhood's End for 3. And Together's 1 for 6. Make sure we count all those mana values. Here's pack 2. Locust Swarm, Sleight of Hand. Pox Plague for 5. Merchant Venom for 4. Slumbering Trudge for 1. Force of Will, congratulations, for 5. Mathematics Mythic for 2. Congrats on the Force, Marvin. Maybe you get an X-Wing sticker one day, and then you can really use the Force. 3, 6, 10, 13, 19, 24, 28, 29... 34, 36. Oh no, Deanna. 7, 8, 12, 17, 23, 26, 30. It is 36, so Marvin has 36. Deanna, if you end up within one of the high spot, we will double count you just to make sure. Eric, you're up next. You need 37 or 19. You are most welcome. Chat, we do have 20 collector packs left tonight. They are limit 4 per person. We're sold out of collector battles. We do still have play packs and play battles, if anybody's interested in those. We have all of our other packs too. Silver Scroll Stargaze. That is gorgeous, Eric. We'll sleeve it up for you, but it's uncommon, so it doesn't count for the battle. Nita, Forum Conciliator for 3. Striding Shot Caller for 4. Tragedy Feaster for 4. Field Notes. Shieldred's Edict for 2. And Grave Researcher for another 4. A lot of black mana values there. Dang, Garrett, that's wild. How much did you cast it for? What? How much mana did you have to pay to do that? In Limited, it's not as hard. Giant Growth, Return the Favor. Wisdom of the Ages for 7. Turbulent Step for 0. Aziza extended for 2. Prismatic Ending for 1. And Prismari the Inspiration, Foil Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic for 7. We have 3, 7, 9, 16, 18, 19, 26, 27, 30, 32, 34. Dang. 2, 4, 7, 8, 15, 16, 18, 25, 27, 31. It is 34, Eric, which unfortunately will put you in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. I'll get these sleeved up for you. Frederick, last but not least. There we go. That's crazy, Garrett. I bet your opponent wasn't too happy about that. They probably didn't think it was magic. Geometer's Arthropod for 2. Ominous Harvest for 3. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Vampiric Tutor, let's go. Hitting a bunch of those tonight. And Aziza, Mage Tower Captain, foil extended for 2. Pretty low total so far too, Cedric. 2, 5, 7, 8, 10. Monstrous Rage. Knockout Maneuver. I got a chat. Harmonized Trio for 2. Flip Step for 0. Jadzi, Steward of Fate for 4. Flusterstorm for 1. And Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters. This does have a regular magic stamp, but foil. Special guest for 4. So we have 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21. Oh no, Cedric. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 19. It is 21. So we have to recount Wes, Indiana. But Cedric, I think you're in the middle by 1. Yes, I can definitely help with that. If you could do me a huge favor and email me at support@cotherncards.com, !support, or just reply to your order confirmation email. Both those will get to my email, and that's the best place to get that fixed. But I will also check Discord too, so if you can't, totally understand. So let's count Wes first. Wes, if you have 20, you do secure the low spot. 3, 10, 13, 15, 16, 20. It is 20. The Wes secures the low. Congrats, Wes. And then Deanna, if you really do have 35, unfortunately, you are in the middle. We have 3, 5, 10, 11, 14, 16, 23, 28, 29, 30, 32, 35. It is 35, Deanna. I'm sorry. Very, very, very close battle tonight, chat. Marvin, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Wes. Wes, we open the low spot first. Here you go. No problem, Bass Futo. Shared Roots, Sleight of Hand, Mountain, Dina's Guidance for 3. We're not battling anymore. Dierger, Focus Mage, Sundown Pass, gorgeous. Preordain, I believe. And a foil borderless Dreamroot Cascade, absolutely gorgeous. Wes, I hope you enjoyed those. Marvin getting the last pack of the box. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. Appreciate you. Hope you had an amazing weekend. We're up to 52 likes. Thank you, chat. Only need 48 more to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. Marvin, here's your bonus pack. Good luck. Lands are great. Can't play Magic without them. Colorstorm Stallion. Killian, Decisive Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic. Planar Engineering Extended. Brain Freeze. And a full Arc of Hunger Extended Art for Marvin. Well, thanks for battling, everybody. That was really fun. I'm going to get these put away. And then we're going to have Seeker up next with 8 play pack. Then after that, I think I have to make a bunch of name cards. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. So you could be in the next batch of name cards. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. We do still have Strixhaven collector or Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs and play packs in stock. Collector packs are limit 4 per person per stream right now. Play packs are limit 9 per person per stream, but I have a feeling that limit will be coming off later tonight. Then we also have play battles available. We need 5 people for the next play battle. It's only $32.99, I think. Definitely a lot of fun. We need 5 people to fill that up. Garrett, I would suggest using JPN for abbreviation for Japan or Japanese. The one you use can be taken as a racial slur from World War II. So just FYI there. I've seen them on Facebook. I've not seen one in person, Martin, but I've seen a good handful so far. I forgot if I counted these, so we're going to count them again. 4, yep, 8. Seeker, good luck. You didn't know. That's why I told you. Tragedy Feaster. Pox Plague and Pensive Professor. There are only 500 of the serialized Emeritus in the whole wide world. This is a Tower Mage Captain and Spell Pierce. So what's everybody up to this upcoming week? Anybody got anything fun going on? Emeritus of Ideation. That's the one that can be serialized in collector packs. Mythic. 4 more packs for you, Seeker. Yeah, it was from like the internment camps and stuff. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator. I mean, if you think about it, that was like, what, 80 years ago? Ooh, that will be fun. I hope you have a blast. Are you going to upgrade it or keep it stock? Arc of Hunger, Duty Beyond Death. Here's your penultimate pack, Seeker. Hey, J.A., how's it going? Welcome, John. J.A.'s not here yet. John, how are you doing? Wild Growth Archaic and Professor Delian Fell Mythic with Bulk Up. I'd read the first 2 letters and I was like, wait, no, that's John, not... I mean, technically both of you, it is your initials. But, Jazz even. It's Jazz Ilona. That's what it is. Vicious Rivalry Rare. And hop to it. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Professor Delian Fell. Great way to end it. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Just opening up all the packs. I wouldn't call that a pastime. I would call that anxiety-inducing. MTG Gaming Bob. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I know that's not you. It's been a long week, John. It's been a long week. But we're getting into a new rhythm. I'm super excited about everything. So I have to make all these name cards real quick. If anybody wants to grab packs or hop into battle, we do still have Secret to Strixhaven collector packs, and play battles left tonight. The collector packs are limit 4, the play packs are limit 9 for the moment, and the play battles are limit 1 play battle per person also for the moment. Those may change. So you might be able to get rid of them and do all the play battles if people want to. Definitely appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate all the support over the last week. It's been huge. So thank you all very much. Definitely looking forward to all the cool stuff we have coming up. We got 61 likes. Nice. Only 39 more to go. That sounds like a more reasonable thing to stress about. I mean, the markets also are reasonable to stress about given your situation, but I would say if you're that stressed about it, maybe talk to somebody about like risk tolerance. Nice. We only need 4 people now for our next play battle chat. So if anybody wants to play battle, we only need 4 more. Whose name is Tolerance? Then you can go talk to him, MTG Game Bob. No, it's got to be 2 people. And their names have to be Bob. They could be Bob Risk and Bob Tolerance, and then Bob could go talk to the Bobs. Yeah, it's awesome for you for sure. Appreciate the patience while I make these name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you ever need help, you can always email support@cothencards.com. And we do have over 100 different types of packs in stock. So if you want to check out all the different packs we have, you can check them out at cothencards.com/packs. Almost done with name cards here, chat. And we just got to get battles figured out. And we'll be good to go. Okay, so now we're to the battle part. Let me get these figured out real quick. Right now in our first play battle, we have Steven, William, and Darren. Then we're going to have Joshua in the collector battle. Pierce and Robert are going to be in the play battle, so that will fill up our play battle. Then we're going to have Steven, Rainfire, Garrett, and Jacob in the collector battle. And then Mike is the first person in our next play battle. We need 4 more people to battle Mike in the play battle. Okay. So, where are we at in the schedule right now? We have Brian, Kevin, Justin, Paige. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Way, Steven, Robert, Rainfire. It's Phantom Cards. It's Phantom Cards has an awesome YouTube channel about selling bulk and starting a TCG business. Y'all should definitely check it out. Blake, Nick, Acertus, Thirst, Ezra, Collector Battle, then John. Folks is mainly on Pokemon, but also does Magic too. Definitely a fun channel to watch if you like business type stuff. Grumplax, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're up to 66 likes. We're getting there faster. Okay. Brian, you're up next with 4 collector packs. I got to check one more thing real quick, and then we will be good to go. Looks like we're good to go. It's Phantom Cards. They're in chat. Let me see if I can grab their URL so y'all can just click it. Here is there's the URL there. It's Phantom Cards. Hey Brian, good luck. Only need 3 more people for our play battle now. Brian, here we go. Stock up. And a Silver Scroll foil. Spell Pierce. Nice. Vicious Rivalry. Ceaseless Conflict. Vicious Rivalry Extended, Winds of Abandon, Foil Mythic, and Birdo, Wise Extrapolator, Foil Extended. Woke Up, Bitter Triumph, Steal the Show, Spirit of Resilience, Skycoach Conductor, Culling Ritual Foil, and Steal the Show, Foil Extended. Oh, that was a gold stamped art card. That's a really cool signature. It's a frog. That's really cool. I like that one. 2 more packs for you, Brian. Deduce. Duty Beyond Death. Silver Quill, the Disputant, Mythic. Umbral Expanse to cast your Silver Quill. Pensive Professor. Dismember. And a foil Field Notes, Magma Blood, Archaic. It looked exactly like that, John. How about that? They're a secret emoji artist. Boseo, Bane's New Dean, Pest Recruiter. Witherbloom, the Balancer, Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic. Bring to Light and Foil Extended Traumatic Critique for your last pack, Brian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. I will have more Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs tomorrow night, chat, and more play packs too if you'd like to get more. The limit is just a per stream thing. We're just trying to make sure as many people as possible get packed. I don't have unlimited this week. Kevin up next, getting 2 play packs. If anybody does want to get packs, do we still have some? We do still have 19 collector packs left for tonight. Good luck, Kevin. 2 play packs. You definitely don't want to do a solo boss battle. It's pretty much a guaranteed loss. Shattered Sanctum rare. Prismatic Ending. And a foil Chase Inspiration. Grave Researcher with Reanimate, Zombify, and Lewin. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing pack. Even having 2 people on a boss battle is pretty rough. Justin, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Justin. Great question, Mr. Tice. How's everybody's pre-release? Yeah, so we have a chat game called a boss battle. You type !boss, and it uses 50 mana. It's just a fun thing, and then you fight like a planeswalker or somebody like that. Played Lorehold, and it was super fun. Glad to hear it. Nice, Mr. Tice. Congrats. You can type !games to see how the chat games work. There's 2 boss battles and adventures, and then !mana to see how much mana you have. Hey, Justin, good luck. 4 collector packs. Let's see what you get. And you get mana from just like chatting. So as long as you chat like every 10 to 15 minutes, you should get some mana from Cothern cards. Applied Geometry. Immoral Bargain, Boseo, Vane's New Dean, Berserk, that's fun, and Mind into Matter, foil extended. I think we're down to 15 collector packs now. Stargaze and Disdainful Stroke, Magma Blood Archaic, Muddle the Ever-Changing, Borderless Elemental Otter Shapeshifter. I know somebody who would love this card. Borderless Mythic. Vassalin Scavengers Extended. Fracture. Ooh, let's go. Justin, Silver Scroll. Jessica's Will. This is the second one of these we've pulled. Congrats. Justin, very happy about that one. There it is. Congratulations. We've got 2 packs left. They're gorgeous cards. Bulk Up, Burst Lightning, Scheming Silvertongue, Centric Pestfinder, Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes, Veil of Summer, and a full extended Practice Offense. Last pack for Justin. Nice. Luck is definitely fun. Dang, that's insane, Mr. Tice. This set looks like it's really going to be fun to play. Bitter Triumph, Silver Scroll, Return the Favor, Arc of Hunger, Turbulent Wilderness, Moment of Reckoning. I always want to call it Natural Order, but it's Triumph of the Hordes. And Wisdom of Ages, foil extended, with a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. We just pulled a Silver Scroll foil Jessica's Will. I would say that's probably the top pull of the night. Hit a lot of cool things, but that's the top one. Page up next with 3 play pack. We are looking, chat, for 3 more people for our next play battle. If anybody's interested, we need 3 more for our next play battle. Paige, you're up. 3 play packs. Good luck. We did pull foil Vampiric Tutor out of a play pack. That was sick too. Here we go, Paige. Dang, that's mean. That's what they're there for, though. Hardened Academic. Yeah, it was crazy, Blake. How are you doing, Charles? Feel the show. Feed the swarm. Braid's a great card. Emeritus of Conflict Mythic. Helping Hand and a foil charging Strife Knight. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dang, I can't talk now. Congratulations on the Emeritus. Nice. Glad you needed it. Play battle could be up next. This play battle has Robert, Pierce, Darren, William, and Steven. Good luck, everybody. We need 3 more people for our next play battle. We do still have play packs and collector packs in stock. Play packs for the moment are limit 9. Collector packs are also limit 4. Just checking our inventory real quick. We have 10 collector packs left. We have plenty of play packs. The play pack limit will probably be coming off shortly. Also, the play battle limit, if anybody wants to be in more than one play battle, you can't have more than one spot in the same play battle, but you can be in more than one play battle. Let's just do that now. If anybody else wants more play packs, you can get as many play packs as you want. You can be in as many play battles as you want. Mike and Wes, you're in the next play battle. You can't be in that one again, but we do have a 3rd play battle that will be available too after this one fills up. Collector pack limits are still in force though, because we only have 10 packs left tonight. So I'll probably permanently take the play pack and play battle limits off, but until I have a bigger stock of collector packs, we'll probably leave the collector pack and collector battle limits on there for now. Also, huge thank you to everybody stopping by the stream, all the lurkers, all the people chatting, all the people getting packs, everybody who's liked the stream, everybody hanging out in Twitch chat as well. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We only need 31 more likes to get to 100. I sadly did not get to play in pre-release, so I don't know which one would have surprised me, but I've heard a lot of cool stories. I think we have 9 collector packs left now, chat. I will have more collector packs and collector battles tomorrow night. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Nice, Leo. Congrats. Huge. It is crazy art. There will be no streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. Those are my nights that I don't stream. I don't know that I would call Tuesday a day off because I'll be packing packages all day. But I will not be streaming that night. So we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is the plan for now. And then we'll adjust as necessary as time goes on. That's where we're starting out. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. Yeah, that does sound weird, John, for sure. Steven, good luck. Looks like we might have like 4 or 5 collector packs left tonight, chat. Steven, you're up first. Wisdom of the Ages for 7, Stormcarved Coast for 0, and Spell Pierce uncommon. With a foil Hardened Academic for another 2, a triple rare first pack. Hopefully Tuesday night I can take a break from packing packages. Deathcap Glade for 0, Ambitious Augmenter for 1, and Living End Mythic for 0. Another triple rare pack. And get a draft in on Arena. That would be really fun. Rainfire getting mana from the adventure. Congrats, Rainfire. Harmonized Trio for 2. Pick your poison uncommon. Molten Core Maestro for 2 and Giant Growth uncommon. Last pack for Steven. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator for 4 and Royal Treatment uncommon. So we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18 for Steven. Good luck, Steven. We'll see where that puts you. That's mean, Mr. Tice. Emeritus of Ideation is just broke. Darren, good luck. Practice Offense for 3 and Disdainful Stroke. Nice, we got another battler, chat. We only need 2 more people for our play battle. It'll be our second running of our play battle tonight. Black Loafing Pest for 3. Uncommon in the Mystical Archive with Locust Spray. That's so mean. Busted. Mana Sculpt for 3. Burst Lightning. Resonating Loot for 4. Bulk Up. Last pack for Darren. Postmortem Professor for 2. Stargaze. See what your total is, Darren. Good luck. 3, 6, 9, 13, 15. So Darren's going for the low with 15. William up next. These packs have so much pack dust, chat. So what do y'all think? Is Secrets of Strixhaven better than Lorwyn Eclipse? Mosio, Bane's New Dean for 3. I know, like, whenever a new set comes out, everybody's always super hype. Hey, Connor, thanks for joining us tonight. Wow, because everybody was so in love with Lorwyn when it came out, too. Colorstorm Stallion for 3. Requisition Raid and a foil bulk up. Lorwyn's still better, says Gucci Gengar. Only 1 saying so. Comforting Counsel for 2 and Dismember for 3. I mean, I just started opening this, so I am leaning toward this right now. Ask me in a month, but I love sets with good bonus sheets. Cade likes them both. I think that's a good way to put it. I like them both. Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0 and Return the Favor uncommon. Last pack for William. Power creeps like in every set, though. Yeah, Lorwyn did push that pretty hard. Tragedy Feaster field notes for 4 and Veil of Summer for 1. We have 3, 6, 8, 11, 15, 16. Oh no. 5, 8, 10. It is 16, William. We'll double count Darren if you end up with one of the low, but unfortunately it looks like you're in the middle. Pierce, you're up next. Very close battle. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's bad. Not yet, Connor. We only have a few packs left tonight. I'll have more tomorrow night for sure. But I only have a limited amount, and I want to try to give as many people a shot as possible. Let me see how many I have left. We did have collector battles, but those sold out too. We only have 5 collector packs left. So if they don't sell out by like 10:30, so like 50 minutes, I would let you grab some more. But unfortunately, I only have a limited amount, so we're trying to get them to as many people as possible. Let me catch up with chat real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Probably be one of the best sellers in years. Did it warm up? It did not. Yeah, I would love to be able to get more. I have more coming. So the goal is to have a bunch more so people can get more in the future. But it looks like we only have 3 left now. Once it gets closer to like actual release day, I should be able to get a bunch more in stock. And hopefully closer to then I can start taking limits off. Suspend aggression for 3. I definitely appreciate you supporting the stream though, Connor. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to as many people as possible. I didn't know that I would need to pre-order this set ahead of time. Petrified Hamlet for 0. Raul Zarek Guest Lecturer Mythic for 3. So I just was kind of not prepared. But I will be pre-ordering more for feature sets. I've heard about the stamp thing. Moment of Reckoning for 7. And Emeritus of Truce Mythic for 4 with Repel Calamity. I've not seen any in person, but I've seen them online. Yeah, that's wild. Splatter Technique for 5. And Dawning Archaic for 10. Dang, stocking up on that mana value right there. That's what's going on for Pierce. Cothern of Essence for 3 and Shared Roots. So we have 3, 6, 13, 18, 28, 31, 34, 35. Everybody else is in the teens, but Pierce's like, no, I'm going to double that. We're going with 35. So Pierce, unless Robert's got something for you, you're the runaway high spot right now. Steven, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Robert, here we go. We do have all of our other packs in stock, though, if anybody else would like to grab other packs. We do have other packs, too. We also have Secrets of Strixhaven Play Battles, Dreamroot Cascade for 0. Yeah, it's got to be the main set one, like we just opened. We only need 2 more people for our next play battle. And then we do have play packs in stock as well. If anybody likes play pack. We pulled a foil Vampiric Tutor out of a play pack earlier tonight. They can have some good stuff in them. Informed Inkwright for 2. Godsey for 4. Deduce. And a foil Spell Pierce. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Shieldred's Edict for 2. We do have Mystery Booster 2 back in stock as well. The cool thing with that is we're able to drop the price by $4. They are now $19.99 a pack. Applied Geometry for 4 and hop to it. Last pack for Robert. Nice. We got another battle spot taken. So we need 1 more person for our play battle. Then we can run 1 more play battle after that. Stirring Hope Singer for 3 and a Braid. Let's see what your total is, Robert. 2, 3, 5, or no, 2, 5, 7, 11, 14, 15, 18, which unfortunately also puts you in the middle. Okay, so Darren, as long as you have 15, you get the low spot. We got to double count you real quick. 2, 6, 9, 12. It is 15, so Darren does indeed get the low spot. Congrats, Darren. Sorry, William. That was super close. Pierce, you're the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to Darren for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Darren, here are your packs. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Maybe we're going to school. Should we go to school, chat? Dramatic critique. I wish I knew back in college, like, how much free time I really had. It didn't feel like I did, but I had so much free time. Sky Coach Conductor and Zombify. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Darren. Thanks again for battling. If anybody else wants to battle or get play packs, we've removed the play battle limits and the play pack limits. We do still have the collector pack limits in enforcement. Lumbering Trudge feeds the swarm. No, it's a booster pack called Mystery Booster 2. They basically reprinted a bunch of cards. Vassalin Scavenger. Like 1,900 different cards. There's some white border cards. There's some Future Sight cards. Future Sight foil, and then the Acorn foils are the chases in those. If you Google Mystery Booster 2 Magic the Gathering, you'll see what I'm talking about. Germination Practicum Mythic, Duty Beyond Death, and a foil Veil of Summer. That's gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pierce. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. I was in marching band in college. JMU Marching Royal Dukes. That took a lot of my time. I worked in a dining hall for a semester or two. I worked at a bowling alley for a semester or two. That was probably my favorite job ever. Working in a bowling alley at the front counter. Just you get to meet so many awesome people, and everybody's there to have a good time. And I love bowling, so. And then I played way too much Guitar Hero. Way, you're up with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Yeah, I went to JMU. I played alto saxophone. I've also played bassoon and oboe in my life. But I was there from the fall of 2005 through the spring of 2009. And it was a lot of fun. Great school. I was it's hilarious because I didn't even know that I was in the running. I was actually the valedictorian of the College of Business when I graduated. So, accounting major, with CPA, believe it or not. Way, good luck. The baritone and then percussion. That's a shift, but very cool. Disdainful Stroke, Slumbering Trudge, Vanguard of the Restless, Arc of Hunger, Glimpse of Nature foil, and Storing Hope Singer foil extended for Way. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Card Party would be fun, but I've got no time in the next bit, so I'm still figuring everything out. I've got things under control, but I want to put a lot more processes in place, and after things stabilize, hopefully we can start looking into opening up an LGS and then hiring some people to help out. That would be awesome. So definitely looking forward to all that, but want to make sure everything's stabilized and all that stuff before I go down that route. So Steven, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck. Do we have any collector packs left, chat? I know we're very low, but do we have any left? That's the question. I'm checking. We have 2 collector packs left. There are limit 4 per person per stream for now. Sleight of hand, pick your poison foil. Emeritus of Woe, mythic, nice. Relic Retriever. Lorehold the Historian, borderless mythic. Return to the ranks, and a foil Lorehold the Historian, borderless mythic. What a pack. That was cool. 5 tables. Please tell me you have other people going with you to help you, and it's not just you at 5 tables by yourself. Locust Swarm, hop to it. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Yavimaya Bloom Sage, Storing Hope Singer. Empty the Warren's foil, and Informed Inkrite foil extended. Dan, how's it going? Are you my realtor, Dan? Monstrous Rage, stock up, resonating loot, changing loyalty, resonating loot extended, empty the Warren's non-foil. Ooh, Silver Scroll foil, bring the light. Very cool. Last pack for you, Steven. Well, that's good. You can be nice. Are you, I mean, I'm not really buying or selling a house anytime soon, so. Antiquities on the Loose, Coastal Peak, Scheming Silver Tongue, Big Score, foil, and Suspend Aggression, foil extended for Steven. Steven, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Congrats on the Silver Scroll. Enterprise Telecom sales. Am I running fiber? We do have fiber here, from what I understand. I rent a studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. So I have no control over who they use for internet here, but I'm pretty sure they do have fiber. Robert up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Still looking for one more person for our next play battle chat. Bitter Triumph, Monstrous Rage. Together is one. Prismary Pianist. Molten Core Maestro. Crackle with Power. Mythic. Nice. And a foil. Dreamroot Cascade. Gorgeous. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing a pack. When did I get into Magic? So I started playing when I was a kid around Invasion Block. I played probably all the way up to right before 8th edition. Then I got out of Magic because I moved and nobody played where I moved. Played for a year in college around Ravnica Block. And then I sold my whole collection, which was so sad. Then I got back in right before Zendikar Rising. I'm sorry, Garrett. We'll have the replay, though. Yeah, those are all words that I know exist, but I'm not a tech person, so I'm not super sure on all that stuff. But I'm glad there are people that know how to do that stuff. We just filled up our play battle chat. We need 5 people for our final play battle. Commander decks are fun. Rainfire, 3-play and a collector. Good luck. I mean, if you know exactly what you want for your deck, singles are a great way to go. Colossus, I took my router off the top of my Scarlet 2i2 interface, and that seems to have fixed the problem. Sapphire and the Tempest, flashback, and deduce. I deduced that was the problem. I fixed it. Yep. That was, I sold mine when I left college because I was going to go be a grown-up, and grown-ups don't play Magic. Wrong. Stirring Hope Singer. Knockout Maneuver. To be fair, though, I did get a few $1,000s for it, and it did help me when I left college, so it helped. But I had a foil Windswept Heath from Onslaught, Geometer's Arthropod, Sleight of Hand, and a full Maelstrom Artisan. The card I'm most sad that I sold, though, I had to alternate art foil Airtie the Corrupted from Planeshift. They did 3 alternate art foils. They did Skyship Weatherlight, Tangarth, and Airtie. And I had that. That was such a cool card. I should look and see how much they are and try to get one. Spell Pierce, Stargaze, Planes, Mathematics Mythic, Vincian Sanguist Extended, Splatter Technique Extended, Foil Force of Will. Now you can finally get back at Myth, Rainfire. Congrats. And a Foil Vicious Rivalry. Gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I've seen it from multiple different people, so I think it's real. Dang, Mighty Matt. Oh, no. Sorry, Danny. That stinks. It's Phantom Cards. Good luck. Assassin's Creed Collector and 2 Final Fantasy play. Let's see what you got. Now you have a good excuse to come up here and get your cards if you'd like. Dangles, they will not let me do that, but I have heard from other people that they will ship you your cards for free if you ask. So I would just ask them. Deadly Dispute, send an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, Esper Origins, and ask them to ship your stuff, and I believe they said they would ship it for free from what I've heard from others. That would be fun. I would love to meet you in real life, not just like through the keyboard. Wastes, Sin, Spirit's Punishment. And look, these are all cards you can sell on eBay, not just the rares. We sleeve up the rares of Mythics, though. Thank you, Rainfire. Here's your Assassin's Creed Collector Pack. Good luck. Bleeding Effect, Hunter's Bow, Escape Detention, Shade Cormac. This is the Memory Corridor foil. Etched Haystack. Love these etched foils. They're so good. Mountain. Stergo Entertainment. Excalibur. Sword of Eden. Extended Art. Foil Mjolnir. Stormhammer Extended. And Etched Basim for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Phantom Cards. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Dan. Congratulations. Huge pull. Give me 1 second, chat. Something broke my spreadsheet. I got to figure out what it was. That's super weird. Oh, I see what it was. That's my bad. There we go. You're welcome, Dangles. Thank you, Phantom Cards. Appreciate you. If y'all haven't checked it out, it's Phantom Cards, a TCG business channel. A lot of Pokemon, some Magic too. About how to sell cards on eBay, especially bulk. What packs would you buy if you had $30? It just really depends, like what you're looking for. I feel like there are a lot of great options. It's just like what type of cards you want. So, didn't play paper again until Baldur's Gate. That's cool. Let me get back on track, chat. Blake up next with 1-pack Snipe. We are still looking for 4 people for our final play battle that is in stock right now. Nice chillin' villain. Have a good night, friend. Secrets of Strixhaven for Blake. Blake, good luck. Sorry, Colossus. It's been crazy tonight. I think it was probably like a RF or a feedback thing. Burst Lightning. I talked to Claude, and Claude told me to try that. Maelstrom Artisan. Gorma the Gullet, Borderless Commander Mythic. Mathematics Extended Mythic. crop rotation, and a foil extended petrified Hamlet for Blake. Blake, I'll get that sleeved up for you. Nick, up next, getting some fun packs, some Midnight Hunt set packs, and 4 double feature pack. A little bit of a different path than all the Strixhaven we've been opening tonight. We also have OG Strixhaven, School of Mages, draft packs, set packs, and collector packs and stuff. Hey Nick, 4 Midnight Hunt set boosters and 4 double feature. Good luck. Are you like trying to get cards for a deck, Mike, or is there a certain creature type you like, or what are you looking for? So these are the Japan print lands. It's harder to tell on the planes, but they have a pinstripe on the border of color, which looks absolutely gorgeous in these Japan print Midnight Hunt set draft and Crimson Vow draft packs. Sunstreak Phoenix Mythic. If you hit a foil, it looks even cooler. It depends on the cards and your strategy. Another plane's there for you. There are a lot of different great options out there. Consuming Blob Mythic. A lot of it depends on how much time you want to spend selling the cards and whether you want to make a business out of it or if you just want a quick transaction. What's Hamnet? I've never even heard of that. Island. Here's a good one where you can see. You see that pinstripe like highlight on the border? It looks so good. Morbid Opportunist is great. And Sigardian Savior Mythic. Last Midnight Hunt set pack. Nice. We only need 3 more people for our Secrets of Strixhaven play battle. Going well. How are you doing, JLJ? Got a swamp. Rem Carlos, Stalwart Slayer, and a foil rare Angel Fire Ignition. Now we're on to double feature for you. Yeah, TCG player can be great. Versus Silence, Olivia's Attendance, and a foil Storm Skrillex. It's really like, if you're looking for something quick and like super easy, buy listing to a website like Card Kingdom can be good, especially if you want to trade towards something with credit. That can be really cool. But just be aware that their prices on their cards are generally a little higher because of that. The Guardian Savior Mythic, Wedding Announcement, that's a great one, and Pyre Spawn, Wedding Festivity on the back. Card Conduit's great because they will basically like shop all the different buy lists for you and then give you the best price and they just take their fee. Only need 2 more people for the play battle chat. CothenCards.com/battle if you would like to join. Briarbridge Tracker Rare. Edgar Charm Groom, that's a fun one. And Laid to Rest foil with Edgar Markov's Coffin on the back. Last pack for you, Nick. That is true for high value stuff, John. eBay has an authentication program. Pretty cool. Mask of Grizzlebrand and Hullbreaker Horror with a foil Weary Prisoner, Wrathful Jailbreaker. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed them. And then obviously if you need like cash today, LGSs can be a good option. They generally pay the least out of all the options though, because they have like overhead and rent and all that stuff to pay. So you're welcome, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Really hope you enjoyed them. Acertus up next, grabbing 4 Secret of Strixhaven collector pack. We do have almost every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present in stock. I think we're sold out of Brothers War at the moment. Forgot to move that to the bottom of the list. Sorry, chat. We're also sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs, but we will have more Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs on tomorrow night's stream at 8:30 Eastern. Also have more collector battles. We have 2 play battle spots left tonight for now. We might do more play battles later. We'll see. And if anybody would like play packs, it does say there's a limited 9, but at this point you can get however many you want. So, yeah, collector packs for Secrets of Strixhaven are sold out tonight. We will have more tomorrow night for sure. Just trying to spread them out and get them out to as many people as possible. All your cards through the end of tomorrow night's stream, chat, as long as you paid for shipping, which is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, will ship out by the end of the day on Thursday. So you can add more packs through the end of tomorrow night's stream, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. That's wild, Dan. Doing well, Highlander. How are you? Acertus, good luck. Vastland Scavenger, Kinetic Ooze, Exhibition Tide Collar, Brotherhood's End. Ooh, and Poetic Ritual, Silver Foil, very nice. Also, chat, we are trying to get 200 likes tonight. Y'all have been awesome. We're already up to 75. We only need 25 more likes to get there. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Hop to it. Hop to it. Hit the like button. Petrified Hamlet, Expansion Algorithm, Ambitious Augmenter, Foil Veil of Summer, gorgeous card, and Black Loafing Pest foil field notes. So the 500 count box actually fits something like 50 packs. 500 count is based on sports cards, which is thicker than Magic cards. So we just fill the box all the way up. A Braid and Feed the Swarm, Comforting Counsel, Brass Infiniscope, Practice Offense, Flusterstorm. That might be the first time we pulled this in alternate art. Ooh, and a silver foil Angel's Grace. That's sick looking. Last pack for you, Certus. So all your orders through Monday will be combined into one shipment, Mike. So you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit you paid for, or your 500 count box you paid for. So we'll automatically combine all your orders. That only counts through the end of tomorrow night's stream. Wednesday night stream at 8:30 Eastern, it'll start over again. Dang, that's a big adventure, Cade. Good luck. Godsey, Steward of Fate, Defiling Demagoth, Antiquities on the Loose, Veil of Summer, gorgeous, and a foil borderless Sundown Pass. Those lands are so cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Acertus. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. 20 more to go. No, you pay for shipping when you're ready for it to ship out. Whenever you pay for shipping, we ship your stuff that week. So if you do not want your cards to ship, do not pay for shipping until we email you until your box is full. Durst, getting a collector pack. Good luck. Y'all, I added another light in the studio to brighten up this side of the playmat and the cards. Y'all feel like it's helped? Or you can't tell the difference? As long as it's not worse, that's all that matters to me. Requisition Raid, Helping Hand, Informed Inkwright, Light Motive Composer, Geometer's Arthropod Field Notes, Foil Reprieve, and Foil Splatter Technique Extended Art. It's good? Nice. Thank you. Next thing I need to do is work on the coloring on that camera. Yeah, it lights up this side of my face. I feel like it's something Harris Heller would tell me to do. Ezra up next with a 1-pack snipe. Then we'll have our second Secret of Strixhaven collector battle of the night. Makes the foil shine better? Nice. He does still make content. Not as much as he used to, but he still does. His YouTube channel is now called Senpai. Definitely does not make me look 10 years younger, but thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Return the Favor and stock up. Wow, that's like the uncommons you want. Dreamroot Cascade, Rib Truss Roaster, Stormcard Coast, Borderless, Ring Delight Bonus Sheet, and Sapphire in the Tempest Foil Extended. Ezra, thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Up next, Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle 2. Still need 2 people for our next play battle. Our collector battle is going to be Jacob, Garrett. Sorry you missed it, Garrett, but I hope you enjoy the replay. Rainfire, Steven, and Joshua. Then we're going to have John with some packs after this. And then I'm going to have to make more name cards. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. We do have Secrets of Strixhaven play packs in stock. You can get as many as you want now. We also have literally over 100 other types of booster packs in stock. If you'd like to check them out, you do that at cothencards.com/packs. Favorite card of all time? Lance, for obvious reasons. First Strike is the best. Birds of Paradise from 7th edition, because it's gorgeous, and I loved that card as a kid. And then Rith the Awakener, because I built so many Rith the Awakener decks when I was a kid. Before the whole Dragon cycle from Invasion, I built all those decks. Daragaz, Treva, Rith, Crosis, and the other one I can't remember. Dromar. I didn't really build Dromar. But dang, Cade getting 400,000 man in Twitch chat. Let's go. Like your battle too. Good luck, everybody. I think Dromar was the Esper one. Okay, Garrett, you're first. Good luck. We need one more person for the play battle now. Play battle right now is Kevin, Jelly, Vicente, and Nathan. So that's a great question, John. Okay, so John, are you okay with me telling chat the deal? Duty Beyond Death, Choreograph Sparks, Eclipse Step for 2, Eclipse Step for 0, Moment of Reckoning for 7, Pongify for 1, and Choreograph Sparks Foil Extended for 2. Y'all, so John pulled a serialized Emeritus, posted it in Discord. If you want to see it, ! Discord. He's wondering y'all's opinion. What do you think? Knockout blow? No. Knockout maneuver. Return the favor foil. Vicious Augmenter for 1. Lattice Library for 2. Practice Offense for 3. Chroma's Will. Very nice for 4. And Emeritus of Truce. Foil Mythic for 4. Extended Art. Should John sell it on eBay? Or should he take it to MagicCon? 4, 6, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 22, 26 for Garrett. Good luck, Garrett. We'll see where you end up. Joshua up next. I don't think that's really a golden card. I think it's more of a esports. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you win, it's worth $1 million. If you lose, it's worth nothing. Joshua, good luck. I return the favor. A Vaseline Scavenger for 8. Nexus Mentality for 4. Splatter Technique for 5, Extended Art. Daze for 2. And Dreamroot Cascade, Borderless Foil for 0. John, do you have an eBay account with good feedback, or you kind of have like less than 100 feedback? Oh, well, thank you so much for subscribing. If you don't have a lot of feedback, it probably makes it tough. Deduce. Formed Inkrite for 2. Turbulent Moor for 0. Stormcarved Coast for 0. Crop Rotation Foil for 1. And Harmonized Trio for 2. The good thing is you could shop it to different vendors, but I mean, vendors are always going to give you a percentage, but eBay only pays you like 85%, right? That's true. If you find somebody who really wants your number, that's how you get the most money. 3, 8, 9, 10, 14, 19, 21, 23, 24. 1, 3, 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 21, 24. 24 for Joshua. Steven up next. I wonder if there are like any eBay consigners you could consign it with that might be able to get you more money for it. Steven, good luck. I know with Pokemon there's this guy called Z&G Emporium. I wonder if there's anybody like that with Magic. Locust Spray, Requisition Raid, Petrified Hamlet for 0, Feral Appetite for 3, Mathematics, Extended Mythic for 2, Triumph of the Hordes for 4, Mythic, and Vicious Rivalry, full extended for 4. Pack 2 for Steven. Kid Icarus is a great consigner. I didn't realize that they were a consigner. Maybe like reach out to Kid Icarus. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Dina, Essence Brewer, Borderless Commander Mythic for 3. Dina's Guidance Extended for 3. Eclipse of Nature for 1. And Antiquities on the Loose Foil Extended for 3. I think Kid Icarus is in Indiana, actually. Kid Icarus for sure. Plain Safari. Do you know anybody that is interested in a serialized ideation? 3, 5, 9, 13, 16, 19. 22, 23, 26. Dang, this is a close battle, y'all. 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 17, 21, 23, 26 for Steven. I probably would not grade it first if you're trying to move it quick. Jacob, you're up next. Would Ben actually buy one, though? I wouldn't be so much worried about the cost as the time it would take to get it back. Like, I feel like you're going to get the most for it now, but I don't know. Unless it's a super played card. Stock up. We'll sleeve it, but it doesn't count because it's uncommon. Aziza for 2. Fateful Tempest for 3. Ambitious Augmenter for 1. Rain Freeze for 2. And Black Loafing Pest Foil Field Notes for 3. I think 152. No. John opened a serialized personally. Monstrous Rage and Stargaze. Gaming Silver Tongue for 4. Renegade Bowl for 5. Traumatic Critique for 2. Dismember, very nice for 3. And Moment of Reckoning for 7. We have 7, 10, 12, 17, 20, 22, 23, 26, 28, 30, 32 for Jacob. So Jacob's taking the high spot. Sorry, Garrett and Steven. You got knocked out. Rainfire, last but not least. You need 33 or 23. Yeah, if anybody reaches out to me and knows anything, John, I'll put him in touch with you. I can't like vouch for anybody, obviously, but if anybody reaches out to me, I'll send them your way. Rainfire, good luck. Shared Roots, Duty Beyond Death, Arc of Hunger for 4, Turbulent Step Extended for 0, Exhibition Tidecaller for 1, Pongify for 1, and Practice Offense for 3. So we're at 9 after pack 1 for Rainfire. That's super low. Oh, I'm not worried about that at all, John. I just appreciate you hanging out in chat. I need nothing. Feed the Swarm, Shared Roots, Decorum Dissertation Mythic for 5, Merchant of Venom for 4, Steal the Show for 3, Deflecting Palm for 2. Ooh, Silver Scroll Foil Fracture. That's sick. That art's wild. 4, 5, 6, 9, 14, 18, 21, 23, 25. Dang, you missed it by 1. 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 19, 20, 21, 25. We'll double count Joshua just to make sure, but it looks like you're in the middle, Rainfire. Yeah, definitely. I can let whoever gets me in touch. Yeah, that works, John. That's a good way to think about it. So 2, 5, 10, 11, 13, 15, 24. So Joshua does have 24 Rainfire, so unfortunately you are in the middle. But you got a Silver Foil Fracture. That's pretty sick. High spot gets the left pack. That goes to Jacob. Right pack goes to Joshua for the low. We open the low spot first. Joshua, this is your pack. Fun battle. Thanks for battling, everybody. Maelstrom Artisan for Joshua. Ominous Harvest. Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes. Winds of Abandon Mythic. Wisdom of Ages. Foil Extended. Jacob, last pack of the box. Good luck. Deduce, Sleight of Hand, Dreamroot Cascade, Writing Shot Caller, Scheming Silver Tongue, Glimpse of Nature, and a full Maelstrom Artisan extended art for Jacob. Well, that concludes our collector battles for the evening. We do still have, I think, we still have a play spot left. Our play battle sold out. Thank you all so much for filling up the play battle. Let me get that on the schedule. I'll probably put up some more. So I have two different size penny sleeves. I have regular penny sleeves that fit like roughly 10-ish cards. Then I have BCW thick card sleeves. Those hold like 20-ish cards. It's literally just called BCW card sleeves for thick cards. The thick card sleeves are like way too big for like 5 cards, so I use the smaller sleeves for anything 10 or less. So you're able to play two-headed giant. Is there a difference between two-headed dragon and two-headed giant? That's an honest question. I don't know the answer to. John, Turtles Collector and Secrets of Strixhaven. Good luck. Brand new Turtles box. Are we still hunting for the Fracture Turtles in Time? After this, I do have to make some more name cards, so if anybody else would like to get an order, and now's a great time, you can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. And here in a minute, I'll probably put another play battle up. Trying to complete your pixel collection. What do we need? Hopefully we can pull you one. We'll start with secrets and then move on to turtles. We do have our whole entire over 100 different pack inventory in stock. If anybody would like to grab anything, we'd love to open it for you. Pick your poison, Repel Calamity, Choreograph Sparks, Facing Dusk Mage, Dina's Guidance, Fracture in the alternate art, and a foil borderless mythic, Professor Delian Fell. Planeswalker. Subterranean Tremors art card. We need Rocksteady, April, Splinter, Leo, and Raphael. Donatello Pixel's cool. I like Heroes in Half Shell. That one's so neat. Go Ninja Go, Surge Ash Barons, April O'Neil Hacktivist, Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 Scene, Silverclad Frostodons, bonus sheet, and a full extended improvised arsenal. John, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. 152, Tommy. Charles up next, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Charles. But first, I have to make all the name cards. Let me throw one more play battle up real quick. That would be fun, right? Hey, chat, I just added another play battle. If anybody wants to join, we need 5 people to fill it up. There are no more limits on play battles. I know it says limit 1. You can get more than 1 if you want. You can only have 1 spot in a battle, though, and there's only 1 battle, so please only 1 spot in this battle. But if you've already been in a battle tonight, you can be in another one. Yeah, I think he's probably live. I know he's live. I don't know where, though. Maybe TikTok or Facebook? I'm not sure. So if anybody does want to buy packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. And if you do want to join our next play battle, which we just put up, you can do that at cothencards.com/battles. Appreciate everybody stopping by this evening. It's been a really fun week. Signature Strixhaven has been a blast to open. We're up to 86 likes. We only need 14 more to get to 100. As soon as I'm done making all these name cards, we're going to open a bunch more packs. So appreciate your patience. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. The way shipping works is it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We only need 3 more people for our play battle chat. So if anybody else wants to battle, only need 3 more for that. Tommy is on Discord, yes. We have not Booster Box Showdown, but somebody in our community did pull one on their own. Chat, if y'all could do me a huge favor, if you want your cards to ship this week, if you could just double check, if you don't know if you paid for shipping, double check all your order confirmation emails. Make sure at least one of them has a $6 or a $10 payment on the shipping line. If you don't, you pick our hold option, which means your cards will be held. So we're happy to hold your cards as long as you want, and then when you pay for shipping, we'll ship them out. It's a great way to save shipping if you just want to hold your cards over a couple weeks and then ship them out once instead of getting packages every week. But just check your order confirmation emails. If you're not sure and you need help, you can always email me, support@cothencards.com, and I'd be happy to help with that too. We'll hold them for realistically as long as you would like, within reason. So I know you really need your Hexing Squelcher. I got a few more name cards to make real quick. We have 1 play battle spot left, chat. I mean, heck, if we want to do play battles all night, we can do that too. Play battles are a lot of fun. Nathan, is this just a shipping payment? Let me double check that real quick. Or did I mess something up? Nathan, thank you for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. No, we're sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven Collectors for tonight. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, and we will have more. You're most welcome. We have 1 play battle spot left, chat. If anybody wants to hop in another play battle tonight, then we'll get that on the schedule. John, thanks again for grabbing packs tonight. Appreciate you. Charles is going to be up next. So let me get all these battle people together. First battle is going to be Mike, Wes, Broke But Still Lansing. Very nice. Caleb, Tommy, and Daniel. Then our second one is going to be Kevin, Jelly, Vicente, Nathan, and Kaylee. And then our third one right now is Rainfire, Wes, laden with bulk but still ripping, Durst, Allen, and then whoever gets our last battle spot. So those are our battles right now. And then as far as pack order goes, we're going to start with Charles, Matthew, Marvin, Paul, Daniel, Adam, Tommy again, Paul. Then we're going to have our second play battle. Then we're going to have Kevin, Jack, Michael, Mike. Then our third play battle. And then whoever orders next, if you get a battle, we'll put the fourth play battle up there. If you get packs, you'll be after the third play battle. Just depends who gets ordered first. Okay, Charles, here we go. 4 collector packs. Good luck. We are 13 likes away from 100, chat. We're so close. We definitely need more yeehaw in the stream. Water. I always drink water on stream. Unless it's a day stream, then I might have Coke Zero. I missed something, Charles. You can email me support@cotherncards.com or reply to your order confirmation email, and I can send you instructions later tonight or tomorrow. Shared root silver foil. Basically, you picked our hold option, but I can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping. Since you just got 4 packs, it would be $6, and then we'll get them shipped out. Erode, Herald of Amity, Steal the Show, Big Score, and Joined Researchers foil extended. Only 8 more likes to go. Oh, serialized card 420. That would be sick. Zombify. Dang, got another Silver Scroll. Repel Calamity. Forest. Pensive Professor. Lorehold Archivist. Emeritus of Conflict Extended Mythic. Achroma's Will. Very nice. And a full Color Storm Stallion Field Notes. Rogue. Are we going rogue, chat? Mind into Matter. Nev, the Practical Dean extended. Fix What's Broken extended. Empty the Warrens and Great Hall of the Biblioplex foil extended. Last pack here for you, Charles. Good luck. The date. Oh, yeah. So our sticker printer goes based off of UTC or Greenwich Mean Time or whatever it's called. I can't change it, so it's from the future. Ambitious Augmenter, Iganjo Dinosaurian, Decorum Dissertation, Field Notes Mythic, Return to the Ranks. Ooh, Dual Caster Mage, special guest. This does have the Magic stamp on it, not a Star Wars stamp, sadly. But I hope you enjoyed your packs. I'll get these sleeved up for you. I guess it is that time of year, though. In an hour and 28 minutes in the Eastern time zone. 3 more likes to 100, chat. We're so close. Matthew, you're up next with 2 collector packs. Good luck. Still looking for 1 more person for our play battle, chat. Matthew, here we go. If I can open it. Dang. We're going to cheat and go to the other end. It does. Disdainful Stroke, Stock Up, Splatter Technique, Knack to Moon Lore Spinner, Cauldron of Essence, Preordained Foil, and Emeritus of Ideation, Foil Extended Mythic. Nice, we filled up the battle. Thank you. Get that on the schedule here. Decorum Dissertation Mythic with Paradigm, Turbulent Springs Extended, Professor Delian Fell, Mythic Planeswalker Borderless, Culling Ritual, and Jadzi, Steward of Fate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing pack. So I've always done that when we had like adventures and what was the other time where there were like 2 mana costs on a card? Adventures and then whatever the other ones were. We've just always done it. I don't think I have a full Turtles collector box right now, unfortunately. I would love if I did, but I don't think I do. Let me get the play battle 4 on the schedule. Marvin, you're up next with 3 collector packs. Good luck. Last collector box of the night. I'm still working to get back stock on a lot of products. I basically started with my personal collection, and now I'm trying to fill it in with other stuff. So we're definitely still evolving what packs we're going to have in stock. The goal is to have a ton of different options for everybody. You can see all of them hanging out here. Like we have Core Set 20, We have Core Set 21 Draft and Collector. I think we have pretty much every set booster pack that exists. 3 collector packs for Marvin. Marvin, good luck. Here we go. So Dan, what you can do, you can reply to your order confirmation email, or if somebody could type !support in chat, the email is support@cotherncards.com. But if you just want to try to pay for shipping, if you go to the pack page, cotherncards.com/packs, scroll all the way to the bottom, there is a item called Enable Shipping Payment Options. You can add it to your cart. It costs a penny. It does not pay for shipping. It just lets you check out again. When you're checking out, pay special attention to a shipping section. There's probably going to be a down arrow, a drop down, or 3 radio buttons. By default, it'll probably say hold. It won't let me change that, which is what it is, unfortunately. And then basically pick the ship up to 9 packs for $6. When you check out, I'll combine it with your other order, and then we'll ship them all out together. Marvin, good luck. Shattered Sanctum for your first rare. Excava, Risen Past, Borderless Commander Mythic Spirit Horse. Wisdom of Ages Extended, Subterranean Tremors, Foil Mythic. And Skycoach Conductor, Foil Extended, with a sick Jessica's Will art card. Gotcha. Yeah. Basically, you'll have to check out again to pay for shipping, one way or another. Or I can send you an invoice, which would also require you to check out again. But either way, we'll get that taken care of. I will email you back after the stream or tomorrow sometime. Burst Lightning, Foil Monstrous Rage, Dramatic Critique, Ceaseless Conflict, Practice Offense. Ooh, Ad Nauseum. I don't know that we've pulled that one yet. That's super cool. And a Foil Emeritus of Woe Extended Foil Mythic with Demonic Tutor included. Here's your last pack, Marvin. Zombify, Knockout Maneuver, Wisdom of Ages, Griv, the Obligator, Borderless Commander Mythic, Ral Zarek, Guest Lecturer, Borderless, Planeswalker Mythic, Poetic Ritual. Ooh, and a Silver Scroll. Veil of Summer. Gorgeous card in Silver Scroll. Congratulations. Paul going to be up next with 1-pack Snipe. Well, battles seem popular. Should I throw another one up? I'm just going to do it. We're just going to throw another play battle up. If anybody else wants to battle again, let me get another one up real quick. I just added another play battle. So we could battle all night if we want to, chat. Need 5 people for the next play battle. Paul, you're up next with 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. Did we hit 100 likes? Let's go. 101. Thank you. There is the yeehaw, chat. How about that? Okay, Paul, here we go. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, everybody. Battles are so fun, though. And play battles are so affordable, too. Less than the cost of a collector pack. Spell Pierce. World Treatment. Together is One. Dirger Focus Mage. Wisdom of Ages. Fongify Foil. And Joined Researchers. Foil Extended with an Achroma's Will art card. Get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Daniel up next, getting 4 packs. Okay, so we do have another play battle available. We would need 5 people to get that going. If anybody's interested, you can sign up now. If not, totally cool too. You can purchase that at cotherncards.com/battles. Philip, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Jank, how's it going? Thank you for the exclamation point support earlier. Up to it. Ooh, silver foil sleight of hand. Nice. Comforting Counsel. Pest Rescuer. Prismari the Inspiration borderless mythic. Deflecting Palm. And a foil Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes. Nice. We got another person for battle chat. We only need 4 more. Yeah, we've hit a lot of really cool things. We've hit several silver foil Jessica's Wills and Cyclonic Rifts over the course of Secrets of Strixhaven so far. Germination Practicum Mythic, Immoral Bargain, Cauldron of Essence, Rain Freeze foil, Spend Aggression foil extended. We hit a foil Vampiric Tutor out of a play pack. That was insane. Vicente, thank you so much for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Leave these up real quick. Yeah, it looks so cool. Okay, chat, so we need 4 more people for our play battle now to join Chris. Daniel, 2 more packs. Good luck. Play battles are fun. Bulk Up, Burst Lightning, Vassalin Scavenger, Umbral Expanse, Steal the Show, Shieldred's Edict, that's fun, and Fix What's Broken. Last pack for Daniel. We do still have play packs as well. It does say limit 9, but if you'd like to get more, you can. Requisition Raid, Abrade, Plains, Ral Zarek, Guest Lecturer, Planeswalker Mythic, Striding Shotcaller, Fix What's Broken Extended, Jessica's Will, very nice. And Skycoach Conductor, foil extended for Daniel. Daniel, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. Stargaze, yeah. Nice, we have 2 people for the play battle now. Only need 3 more. Thanks for joining, Azalea. Appreciate you. Adam up next, getting 2 collector packs. You're most welcome. Thank you. Oh man. Wes, there's no fun name. 1 spot left in the play battle chat. Adam, good luck. The counterfeit misprint. What do you mean by counterfeit? Are you talking about the stamp thing? Locust Swarm, silver foil for Adam. Splatter Technique, Eclipse Step, Restoration Seminar, Field Notes Mythic, foil Achroma as well, sick. And Splatter Technique foil extended. Did you check out with like PayPal or Shop app or something like that? A braid, stock up foil. Mine didn't matter. Turbulent Step, Petrified Hamlet, Poetic Ritual, and Ral Zarek Guest Lecturer foil borderless mythic Planeswalker. So I learned how the thing works. If you check out with like PayPal or Apple Pay or something like that, I think it takes you back to Shopify to confirm everything before you pay. If you do that, it's really important that you expand your address section and make sure that there is a name in the company name field, because PayPal or Apple Pay or all that auto-fills it, and it doesn't always auto-fill the company name. So sometimes you have to double-check and make sure that company name is in there. Nice. We got another play battle chat. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for filling it up. Tommy up next, getting 9 play packs. From a brand new box. Dang, we got 4 play battles on the schedule, chat. This is going to be so fun. Yeah, we might be able to do 1 more battle. It'll just depend how many play packs we have left after we're done with these ones. No, so the company name, all it does, Sneaky Pirate, is it will replace your first name on your name card if you don't want your first name to be on your name card or on the schedule. It's just like a way if you want to put your YouTube name or something like that, like Sneaky Pirate. Uh, 3, 6, 9 for Tommy. Tommy, good luck. I'm really bad at predicting pricing, like really, 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 really bad. So to be honest, I quit trying and I just let the market do what the market does, and then I see where it ends up and I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. Tommy, here we go. Let's see what we can find for you. Wild Growth Archaic, Feed the Swarm, and a foil. Pick your poison. No, I meant to say sneaky. I might have said stinky. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Vicious Rivalry. I always enjoyed watching these streams, so I decided to start my own 5 years ago, and here we are today. Yeah, it's insane, John. It really is. Wisdom of Ages, Shattered Sanctum, and Deduce. There's definitely a cost to brilliance. Well, I'm glad you do. It's a great idea. Brave Researcher, Hardened Academic, Knockout Maneuver. Steal the Show, Pongify, nice rare. 4 packs left, Tommy. Emeritus of Conflict Mythic, Sleight of Hand, Brush Off Foil. Nita, Forum Conciliator, and a foil Sonar. 2 more packs for Tommy. Flashback. Last pack, Tommy. Stirring Hope Singer, Burst Lightning, and a foil Armageddon. What a sick way to end it. That is gorgeous. Foil looks so cool on that. Get this sleeved up for you, Tommy. Have a good night, Charles Vania. Thanks for hanging out. Tommy up next with 4. Time Spiral Remastered. Let's see if these disappear, chat. What do you think? They are pretty transparent. But wait, it's not over. Ooh, I wonder if the green packs, I bet they work real well. Mary the Cursed and Retro Reclamation Sage for pack 1. Well, good luck with what you get in the mail, Chillin' Villain. Fungus Sliver and Relentless Rats. That's a fun one. Oh no, nobody made it out of the venture alive. Sorry, chat. Wheel of Fate Mythic and Thragtusk. Good old Thraggy. Last pack, Tommy. Good luck. Dream Stalker. Rada, Heir to Keld, Retro Path to Exile, and a foil Thornwield Archer. Path to Exile is pretty sick. Get those sleeved up for you as well. Thank you for grabbing some more packs, Tommy. Paul up next with a Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. You're welcome. One of our last 3 for the night. We will have more Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs tomorrow night. We'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. We'd love to have y'all back. Should be a lot of fun. We'll have more battles. All sorts of stuff. Return the Favor. Royal Treatment. Mountain. Prismari the Inspiration. Getting a foil Elder Dragon Mythic. Ominous Harvest Extended. Dramatic Critique Extended. Smallpox. That's fun. And Dina's Guidance. Foil Extended Art with a very cool snake token. Get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Play Battle 2 up next. The first of many play battles. And who knows, chat? By the end of the night, we might even have one more play battle. We'll see. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after play battle 5 right now. Play battle 2 is Mike, Wes, Broke but still Lansing, Caleb to the max, Tommy, and Daniel. Good luck to all of our battlers. Finally. Let's go. We do still have Secrets of Strixhaven play packs in stock if anybody wants some of those. Then we have all our other packs in stock. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present, except for Brothers War and Secrets of Strixhaven, I believe. We got it. It all fit. Very nice. Does disappear. Have you ever seen a pack that looks like that, chat? It's been a fun weekend. Brea is a card from a welcome deck. That's not in this battle. Sorry, Kill. It is an otter, though. Okay, Mike, you're up first. Good luck. Yeah, I think it's on some of the rares and mythics from the main set, too, Frostshock. Mike, here we go. Moment of Reckoning for 7. Zombify and Page Loose Leaf. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Dramatic Critique for 2. Bring Delight for 5. And Flow State. And foil. Yeah, it's crazy. Dreamroot Cascade. Hop to it. Lands count for 0. I've not seen any yet, but I also haven't looked at every single rare, so. Scheming Silver Tongue for 4. Stargaze. And a foil mythic, Meritus of Woe. For 6. Gorgeous. Last pack for you. You ran out of stamps. Oh no, that's not good. Informed Inkrite for 2. Burst Lightning. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 8, 10, 17, 19, 21, 26, 28 for Mike. Mike, good luck. Daniel up next. There we go. Yeah, some great cards in there. How are you doing, Waltzing Wedge? Welcome to the stream. Jodsy, Steward of Fate for 4, Helping Hand. I think I've seen it on a regular rare or mythic too, that somebody posted, Caleb. Pensive Professor for 3, a Braid. Quick Study. Minded Matter for 2. Pick your poison, uncommon. You might want to check all the stamps on your commons and uncommons too. Wink, wink. Maelstrom Artisan for 5. Crop Rotation for 1. See how long it takes people to figure out all the stamps they have on their commons and uncommons. Mathemagics Mythic for 2. And Spell Pierce. We have 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 17 for Daniel. We have a high and a low. Caleb up next, going for the max. What? I'll be honest, I haven't read Flow State. What does Flow State do? Is MTG Bot working with the new set? Apply Geometry for 4, Feed the Swarm. I mean, the Meritus are fun. I hope you enjoy it, Mike. Professor Delian Fell, Mythic for 4, Crop Rotation for another one. Dang, we got another Crop Rotation. What's the mana value on that? And is it an instant or a sorcery? Slumbering Trudge for 1, Decorum Dissertation, Mythic for 5. Seems like a really strong spell depending on those things. If it's a sorcery, it gets a lot worse. If it's an instant and it's sorcery speed. Sorcery makes it hard, but 1 to blue, that's pretty good. Fix What's Broken for 4. Might almost make it worth sorcery speed, but sorcery speed blue, tying your mana up like that, not a good feeling. Last pack, Caleb to the max. Good luck. Maelstrom Artisan for 5, Requisition Raid, and Mind Roots. We have 4, 8, 9, 10, 15, 19, 21, 24, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. But I do hope you liked your mostly Golgari pulls. Wes, broke but still Lansing. You are up next. Good luck. There were some good cards in there for sure. It's a sorcery? I did not realize that. I never play blue. It's only played against me. Vicious Augmenter for 1. Oil Borderless Deathcap Glade. Starwind, how's it going? Isn't that better than Stock Up then? Or does Stock Up let you put 1 on top? Petrified Hamlet for 0. Prismari the Inspiration Mythic for 7. And Locust Spray. Now I need somebody to remind me what Stock Up's text is. Sundown Pass for 0. Return the favor. Yeah. 5's a lot better than 3. Arc of Hunger for 4. Echo Casting Symposium, Mythic for 6, and Zombify. Joined Researchers for 5. Indina's Guidance for 3. And Stock Up. There it is. Yeah, 5 is a lot better than 3, for sure. 1, 8, 12, 18, 21, 23, 26, which unfortunately, Wes, is going to put you in the middle, but you got some gorgeous cards, so I'll get these sleeved up for you. Tommy, last but not least, you need 16 or 29. If anybody wants the boss battle in YouTube chat, exclamation point boss. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of winning. Tommy, good luck. Jinx starting the boss battle. Everybody join in, exclamation point boss. Tommy's starting out with Tragedy Feaster for 4 and Giant Growth and a foil. Together is 1 for 6. Already at 10, so probably not going for the low spot. Look at all those boss battlers. Let's go, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Planar Engineering for 4, Bitter Triumph. Dang, this is going to be a big boss battle. Let's go. Nita, Form Conciliator for 3. Feed the Swarm. If you get enough people, y'all might get the fight against Nico Bolas. There's a chance if there are more than 10 people that you might fight Nico Bolas. Everybody does have to have 50 mana to participate. Conciliator's Duelist for 4. Lorehold the Historian, Mythic for 5, and Monstrous Rage. Last pack for you, Tommy. The Road for 1, and a Mythic Awaken the Woods for 2. That's a great one. See what your total is, Tommy. Good luck. 4, 10, 14, 17, 21, 26, 27, 29. Mike. 2, 3, 8, 12, 15, 19, 25. It is 29. So Tommy takes the high by 1. Mike will double count you, but if you have 28, unfortunately, Tommy's got you beat. Yeah, so close. 2, 7, 9, 11, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28. It is 28, Mike. I'm sorry. You got a foil Emeritus of Woe. That's pretty sick. Tommy, you're going to get the left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Daniel. Daniel, these are your packs. Good luck. We open the low spot first. Y'all got to fight Garuk. Several of you survived. Congratulations. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. The Avatar Woe. It's a pretty sick card. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. And Duty Beyond Death. For your last rare, Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for battling. Got more battles coming up, chat. It's going to be a fun evening. Tommy, 3 packs. Good luck for the high spot. If anybody does want to grab any other packs, we do have all of our other packs in stock. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. Mana Sculpt. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll add all your orders together through the end of tomorrow night's Monday stream. And as long as you paid for shipping, we'll ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday. Together is 1 helping hand. Last pack for Tommy. Magma Blood Archaic and Shared Roots. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Everybody, thank you so much for battling. That was a blast. Battles are so much fun. I'm going to get these put away. And then we're going to have Kevin, Jack, Michael, Mike, and then bunches and bunches of battles. You're welcome, Tommy. Appreciate everybody tonight getting us to 100 likes. That was huge. We're up to 111. It would be cool if we could get to 150 tonight. I know it's a lot, but I think we could do it. We're at least 125. Okay, Kevin, you're up. A 1-pack snipe. Good luck. I need a bigger green screen, chat. Bitter Triumph, Helping Hand, Pensive Professor, Fateful Tempest, Wild Growth Archaic, Field Notes, Smallpox, Foil, And a Grim Harspec, special guest. It does have a magic stamp on it. Wow, that's a wild art card. Inspired Sky Painter. Yeah, that's definitely a painter. Evan, congrats on the special guest. Jack up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. This is our last collector pack of the night. We will have more collector packs tomorrow night, chat. If you'd like to grab some more before things ship out, tomorrow's the last night to do that. So packs will be up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. I will post in the Discord when they go up for sale. If you'd like to join our Discord, we'd love to have you. ! Discord, and chat will give you an invite to the Discord. It's free, and we don't send out a ton of notifications. We only send the ones you sign up for when you sign up for rolls. Pick your poison. Stargaze Foil, Island, Tragedy Feaster, Feral Appetite, Antiquities on the Loose, Crop Rotation, and a Foil Stirring Hope Singer extended art for Jack. Jack, thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate you. Michael up next, getting 9 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Michael, good luck. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator with Culling Ritual. Rainfire, you missed the boss battle. It's about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we've hit a bunch of cool stuff. We hit a Silver Scroll, Jessica's Will. We hit a foil Vampiric Tutor out of a play pack. Been fun. Black Loafing Pest. Postmortem Professor and Stargaze. Pox Plague and Color Storm Stallion with Return the Favor. Archaeomancer, special guest. Really hard to tell on camera, but it is the magic stamp. It is not the Star Wars stamp. Raul Zarek Mythic for a double Mythic pack. That's no fun. They probably did get tired of using it. Bladder Technique rare and stock up. Always good to have. Unsubtle Markery. Harmonized Trio, Monstrous Rage, Procrastinate Foil. Practice Offense. Duty Beyond Death. Last pack, Michael. Good luck. Mocio, Vane's New Dean, Quandrix the Proof, Mythic, and Big Score. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate you grabbing some tonight. Mike up next. Get a 1-pack Snipe or Innistrad Midnight Hunt Collector Pack. Get to open a new box for that. I think it's going to happen, Skizmo. My secret guess is, well, not secret, I've talked about it a lot, but my guess is that because Las Vegas is right before May the 4th, it's the weekend before May the 4th, my guess is they're going to announce Star Wars at Vegas for next year or the year after, but we'll see. Hearthstoner, thank you so much for following on our new Twitch channel, twitch.tv/CothernCards. I think it would be like a multi-year thing, kind of like Marvel, you know? I think it would be a thing. A big thing. Yeah, Star Wars would be insane. So the Twitch channel was started when I worked with them, so they own that one. I own the YouTube channel, and then this is my old Twitch channel from before. So, Mike, good luck. But most people have found their way over here from our Twitch chat, so I'm very happy to have everybody back. Got a Mountain Foil, Pithing Needle, the Guardian Zealot Extended, Ice Flame Reservoir Extended, Dawnheart Rejuvenator, Shady Traveler, Overlord, Dire Overlord, very cool. This is one of the flips, the Midnight Scourge on the back. And Renin 7, Borderless Mythic, that's sick, congratulations. Ren's a very fun card. Spaceballs would be wild. You know, they might do it. They might do it. Although, if they get a contract with Star Wars, they're probably not. I don't know. I don't know, chat. How are you doing, Coheed and Cohill? I'm sorry, Hearthstoner. Yeah, this is our new channel. I'm glad you found us. Twitch.tv/Cothern Cards. I always recommend people joining the Discord. It's a great way to keep in touch. So we're going to have Kevin, Jelly, Vicente, Nathan, and Kaylee in this play battle. Then we're going to have 2 more play battles after that. Then Jonathan's getting some play packs. And if anybody else wants play packs, you'd be after Jonathan. Hey, Carl. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Look at all that mana you have. So much mana. Vicente, Kevin, Nathan, Jelly, and Kaylee. Good luck. Another Phyrexia set? Well, Reality Fracture has to bring the Phyrexians back first. Then we can have another Phyrexian set. I think that's what they're doing. They're just trying to find a way to get the Phyrexians back. Everybody loves Phyrexians. You're tired? Me too, friend. Me too. Vicente, good luck. Did you have to go to Collector Palooza today? Geometer's Arthropod for 2. Lorehold the Historian, Mythic for 5. And Zombify, uncommon. Oh, nice, Skiz. Bend Aggression for 3. Mosio Vane's New Dean for 3. And pick your poison. Mathematics, Foil Mythic for 2. Phyrexia art is definitely very, has its own style. Wild Growth Archaic, we do count the higher of the 2, so that's going to be 4. Giant Growth. Well, glad you got to stay at the shop. That was probably much better. Splatter Technique for 5 and Brotherhood's End for 3. You died. I'm sorry. Carl stole all your mana. Last pack, Vicente. Good luck. Antiquities on the Loose for 3 and Disdainful Stroke. So, let's do some math in Magics. 2, 7, 10, 13, 15, 19, 24, 27, 30 for Vicente. Going for the high spot. Kevin up next. No, not yet. Oh, not on the channel. Somebody from chat pulled one, though. No one backed y'all up that time? Yeah, sometimes it's mean like that. People trip each other. Stirring Hope Singer for 3. Deflecting Palm for 2. When there's a bear chasing you, you know, whoever runs the slowest gets eaten. Chandra got you, though. Witherbloom the Bouncer, Mythic for 8. Very cool dragon there. Vicious Rivalry for 4 and Feed the Swarm uncommon. Brave Researcher for 4 and Helping Hand. Deathcap Glade for 0. So, Kevin, let's see what your total is. Good luck. We have 3, 5, 8 plus 5 is 13, 17, 21. We got blackjack. Kevin got blackjack, chat. 21. Nathan up next. Pensive Professor for 3, Locust Spray. Used to be a blackjack dealer. That's going to be a really interesting job. Dealing with all the people. Cauldron of Essence for 3. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Shattered Sanctum for 0. And Shared Roots. Antiquities on the Loose, Flow Rare for another 3. Can you get 5 rares in these? Dang, you can't get 5 rares in these packs. That's crazy. I'm sure you do. And everybody has their superstitions, too. Steal the Show for 3, Disdainful Stroke. Last pack for Nathan. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator for 4. Time for math for Nathan. 3, 6, 8, 11, 14, 18. 4, 7, 10, 12, 18. Make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah, 18. So Nathan taking the low. Sorry, Kevin. That'll officially put you in the middle. Jelly up next. Jelly, you need 31 or 17 right now. No, I think those I can't ship to overseas, Carl. So a Color Storm Stallion for 3 and Practice Offense for 3. You're already up to 6 after 1 pack. That didn't end well, Carl. I didn't hear the blackjack story. Basslin Scavenger for 8. Shared Roots uncommon. Ancestral Anger foil. So that puts us up to 14. 3 packs to go. Definitely not going for the low spot. We got to go high now. You need that 10-drop Archaic. Harmonized Trio for 2. Knockout Maneuver. Slowing things down a little bit. We're at 16 now. 2 packs to go. Ambitious Augmenter for 1 with Burst Lightning. I mean, if you get a land in this last pack, you'll be at 17. Which would be wild. Restoration Seminar. Got a Paradigm Mythic for 7 and Sleight of Hand. Unfortunately, it's going to put you in the middle, but it is a Paradigm Mythic, which is pretty sick. 3, 6, 7, 14, 17, 22, 23, 24. Sorry, Jelly. Get those sleeved up for you. Also going to set those aside. Kaylee, last but not least, good luck. You're welcome. Kaylee, let's see what you got. Jodsy for 4 and Poetic Ritual for 2, so we're already at 6. Fix What's Broken for 4. Postmortem Professor for 2. Black Loafing Pest for 3. Last pack for Kaylee. Lumbering Trudge for 1. With Sundown Pass, full rare for 0. We have 2, 6, 8, 11, 12, 15, 16. Dang, Nathan. You got sniped. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 16 for Kaylee. So Kaylee's taking the low with 16. Sorry, Nathan. That was close. Vicente, Kaylee, congrats to you both. 3 left packs for the high spot, 2 right for the low. Kaylee, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Chat, what do you think? One more play battle? Should we throw one more up? Sundown Pass, Dawning Archaic Mythic, the 10 drop. I think we're just going to do it. I'm just going to put one more up. I only have enough for one more, so. Popeye and the Tempest and Stormcarved Coast with stock up. Get those sleeved up for you, Kaylee. Thanks for battling. I don't have a Turtles Collector box, Rainfire. I'm sorry. I need to order some more. Here we go, Vicente. Good luck. Hey, Rex. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How is your Sunday going? Guy Coach Conductor, Molten Core Maestro. Return the favor. Yeah, Rex, I had to use a backup from like January. If you remember how much mana you have, let me know. Comforting Counsel. I can, if you had more and you remember ballpark what it was, I can have a mana windfall in your favor. Resonating Loot and Jessica's Will. What a great mythic to end it on. I mean, there's really not a lot of extra collector boxes, unfortunately, I have at the moment. I would love to do another fun collector battle, but a lot of these boxes I have down here are not cheap battles. You're welcome. Thank you so much for battling. Around 30,000. Sounds good, Rex. Give me a couple minutes. Give me 1 second, chat, then we'll keep going. I do have to make some name cards up next, so appreciate your patience while we do that too. Okay, Rex, check again. And while I have my keyboard, let me check something else real quick. Final Fantasy Battle. I don't have a full Final Fantasy play box right here in front of me either, unfortunately. Or a collector box for that matter. I'm still working on getting my inventory back to normal levels. Bismarck, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, chat, I put up one more Secrets of Strixhaven play battle. This will be the last play battle of the evening. I also have 2 Strixhaven play packs left. That's it. Yeah, that sounds no fun at all. We'll have more Secrets of Strixhaven play and collector packs and play and collector battles tomorrow. But I just put up our last play battle of the night, and then we have 2 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left. But if anybody wants anything else, we have all these packs, chat. Over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. We can open any of those up tonight if people would like to grab some. If not, totally cool too. We'll still be streaming here for a while tonight, so people have plenty of time to check it out and see. And then if we get 5 more people, we'll get 1 more battle going. You can sign up for the battle at cotherncards.com/battles. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All of the orders through the end of Monday night's stream, as long as you paid for shipping, will ship by the end of the day on Thursday. If you have any questions, let us know. If you ever need help, you can always email us at support@cotherncards.com. We're now sold out of Strixhaven Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. We have 4 play battle spots left this evening. Okay, so let's get these battles sorted. The first one's going to be Rainfire, West laden with bulk but still ripping. Durst, Alan, and Philip. Our next battle will be Chris, Azalea, Wes, Ramel, and Paul. And then Wes needs 4 other people to battle for a final time. After the 3rd battle, or the 5th battle, we'll have Jonathan. And then we're still trying to fill up that final battle of the evening, chat. So this is play battle 3 with Philip, Allen, Durst, Wes laden with bulk but still ripping, and Rainfire. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you all for the likes. We're up to 118, trying to get to 125. Battles are fun. I love them. So Alan, Rainfire, Wes, Philip, and Durst. Good luck, everybody. The Liliana was tough. Sorry, y'all. You're back to your old mana ways, Rex. Did the Strixhaven Secret Layers already happen? Or is that Monday or... Bismarck, that's awesome. Congrats. Revealed but not sold yet. Do they have a date or no? Still looking for 4 more battlers to battle West if anybody wants to do another play battle. It's only $32.99. You get to keep 5 play packs for sure. High spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. Cheaper than a collector pack. And a lot of fun as you battle with 4 others. Alan, you're up first. Good luck. The 27th. Thank you, Mercy. How are you doing tonight, Mercy? Good to see you. Fix what's broken for 4 and preordained for another 1. So we're at 5. But are you ancestral, Jank? That's the real question. Cade has a ton of mana. Mana Sculpt for 3 and Echo Casting Symposium. Mythic for 6. I'm glad you're having a great time, Rainfire. Got to 120 likes. Very nice. Thank you, chat. Choreograph Sparks for 2 and Prismari, the Inspiration. Mythic for 7. Pick your poison as well. 2 packs to go for Alan. So you're an ancestor that recalls 3 cards at a time. Need a form conciliator for 3. Sounds like Jank must be worth a fair amount of money. Jank, are you white bordered or black bordered? Are you alpha and beta or are you unlimited? Sundown Pass. Jank going big on the adventure. 50 mana. Good luck. 4, 5, 8, 10, 16, 23, 26 for Alan. So DR, it's exclamation point adventure, no space, and then you put a space and put how much mana you would like to risk. 7th edition foil. Wow, that's fancy. I forgot the number. Darn it. 3, 10, 12, 18, 21, 22, 26. Thinks like I'm not answering that question. Rainfire, you're up next. Are the multicolor packs throwing people off? Oh, you're retro foil. I totally missed that. Sorry, Jank. A lot going on tonight. Petrified Hamlet for 0. Magma Blood Archaic. We count higher of the 2. That is 6. If anybody else wants to be in a play battle, the limits are gone. You can be in as many play battles as you would like. We need 4 more people to battle Wes. Scheming Silvertongue for 4. It is the same music. It's just a playlist that I had downloaded on the computer. Road for 1. Page Loose Leaf. Math is hard. Mathematics is easy. Mind into Matter for 2. Requisition rate uncommon. Rainfire last pack. Good luck. Very relatively low totals so far. Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0 and return the favor. So staying low. We have 2, 4, 10, 11, 13 for Rainfire. Very low. Wes up next. Together is 1 for 6. That's the tiebreaker card you want. Card number 4. I think the Archaic is lower. The only one that might be lower. Woo! Mana. Maelstrom Artisan for 5. And Joined Researchers for another 5. So you're already at 16. They're going for the high spot. Ooh, Cody, special guest for 3. Does have a magic stamp, not a Star Wars stamp. Venus Guidance for 3 and Decorum Dissertation, Mythic for 5. Dang, you're getting a ton of mana value here. Still have 2 packs left. I think, are you talking about the special guest? We only count cards from the main set. We don't count any other sets. Aziza for 2. And Achroma's Will is the Mystical Archive bonus sheet. It has to be from the main SOS set. Not extended art or bonus sheet or special guest. Silver Quill Disputant, Mythic for 4, borderless, and stock up. Nice. Let's do some counting, Wes. Yeah. We just have to have a rule that's consistent across everything, so we just do the main set on everything. 6, 9, 12, 17, 19, 23, 26, 28, 30, 33. So Wes going for the high spot with 33. Sorry, Alan. It does put you in the middle, unfortunately. So 33 and 13. That is a large gap that Philip and Durst need to avoid. Philip, you're up. Good luck. I've not. I'm really bad at drafting things that are supposed to have like synergy, because I'm really bad at remembering what cards are in what cubes. And I have to read all the cards, which hurts my head. Planar Engineering for 4. When I draft like a standard set, it's pretty easy because you get used to the cards pretty quick, but power cubes are just like so wild. I mean, the things people do in those are absolutely insane. Meritus Ideation, Mythic for 6. Congrats, Phillips. That's big. Only 4 likes away from 125, chat. So close. Joined Researchers for 5 and Repel Calamity. 2 packs left, Philip. Conciliators Duelist for 4 and Cyclonic Rift. Huge mythic. Congratulations. I think we're at 21 right now. It's going to be really tough to get to the high spot. Technically possible, but difficult. Ardent Academic for 2 is not going to get it done. But you got a Cyclonic Rift. That's pretty sweet, Philip. You also got Emeritus Ideation. 4, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 18, 23. So pretty much exactly in the middle, but some great polls. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, that's fun, Bismarck. Thirst, last but not least, you need 12 or 34. Good luck. 2 more likes to 125. Oxplague for 5, an Exhibition Tide Color for 1, and Return to the Ranks for 2. So we're at 8 after pack 1. Dramatic Critique for 2 and Disdainful Stroke, uncommon. Yeah, Power Tacos. Yes. We're now twitch.tv/Cothern Cards. Withering Curse Mythic for 3. Exclamation Update will give you the video, but I went back out on my own. So I went back to what the channel originally was, Cothern Cards, and it's been a blast. We decided to mutually part ways. Offensive Professor for 3. Resonating Loot Foil for 4. I had to ultimately, I had a couple choices. I had to do what was best for my family. So, yep. Back to solo. Super excited. It's going to be a blast. Black Loafing Pest for 3. And hopefully, sometime in the near future, we'd love to start our own LGS, but one step at a time. 5, 6, 8, 10, 13, 16, 23. Again, right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls first. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So Wes and Rainfire, congrats on the high and low spot respectively. Left 3 packs go to Wes. Right 2 packs go to Rainfire. We open low spot first. Rainfire, these are your packs. How are you doing tonight, Power Tacos? Flashback. Hop to it. If anybody else wants to battle, we need 4 more people to battle Wes in our final play battle. Yeah, this set's been so fun. Tragedy Feaster and stock up. If anybody would like to battle, you could buy a battle at cothencards.com/battles. If anybody would like to grab packs, we have over 100 different types of packs in stock. We're sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven play and collector packs other than the play battle. But you could buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. Play packs shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Wow, that is awesome, Bismarck. Congratulations. Mathematics Mythic and Fracture for a double rare pack. That's Certified Nursing Assistant, right? Or is it Nurse Anesthesiologist? I can never remember. Ardent Academic and Bulk Up. Dang, that's crazy, Wes. Arc of Hunger with Bitter Triumph. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wes. Thanks for battling. Up next, we have another battle chat. It's going to be fun. I don't even know what battle number we're on anymore. I guess this was battle 4. Now we're doing battle 5 up next. That's awesome. Congrats, Bismarck. Definitely a job where you can help a lot of people for sure. Okay, chats, we have one play battle full left. Then we have Jonathan grabbing 10 play packs. Then we have Tommy grabbing 5 packs. And then the queue will be empty. So if anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Tommy. If anybody else wants to battle, we need 4 more people to battle Wes in our final play battle of the evening. There will be no more after that. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill tonight, we'll fill it tomorrow night and run it tomorrow night, Wes. But I have a feeling we got plenty of time. Hopefully we can get that final play battle going tonight. Battles are fun. And I mean, it's only $32.99, cheaper than a collector pack, and it's just so fun to watch. Only need 3 more people now. Corey joined. Thank you, Corey. So Corey and Wes need 3 more people to battle tonight, chat. So we're going to have Chris, Azalea, Wes, Ramel, and Paul. Good luck, everybody. John, I'm surprised you're still sticking around this evening. Hopefully all's well in your world. I know it's a busy time of life for you. Here in a couple of weeks, your whole life will change. So that's exciting. Wish you the best of luck. I'm sure it's going to be great. Paul S., Chris, Ramel, and Azalea, good luck, everybody. Only 3 battle spots left. Delete only wants 1 mana. Nice. We can arrange that. How are you doing, Delete? Good luck, everybody. Still need 3 more people for that final battle if anybody's interested. No pressure, of course. We just have people hopping in and out of chat all the time, so we talk about how things work a lot. Cotherncards.com/battles is where you can purchase a battle. Cotherncards.com/packs is where you can purchase packs. All orders through the end of tomorrow night's stream, Monday night's stream, will be combined. And as long as you paid shipping, which is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box, we'll ship your cards out by the end of the day on Thursday, all in one shipment. Restoration Seminar, Mythic for 7, and Spell Pierce for your first pack pull. Thank you, Delete. I appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. It helps us out a lot. Everybody who lurks is a big help to the channel. Great Hall of Biblioplex rare for 0. Everybody who chats too, everybody who purchases packs, we appreciate you all. Tragedy Feaster, Field Notes for 4, and Expressive Iteration for 2. Nice. Only have 2 battle spots left, chat. Just 2 battle spots left. There will be no more battles after this final battle coming up. Moment of Reckoning for 7, and Ad Nauseam Mythic for 5. Only 1 battle spot left. Thank you to all of our battlers tonight. Spend Aggression for 3, and Dawning Archaic Mythic for 10. Dang. That's a lot of mana. We have 7, 11, 13, 20, 25, 28, 38 for Paul. Paul, that is massive in this battle. Good luck, everybody else. Maybe you're all going for the low spot. I don't know. Wes up next. 38 is wild. Wes, here we go. Ambitious Augmenter for 1 and Duty Beyond Death uncommon. Postmortem Professor for 2 and Lorehold the Historian Mythic for 5 with Bulk Up. Well, Wild Growth Archaic. Count the higher of the 2, so that is 4. So we're at 12 right now. Meritus of Abundance, Mythic for 5 and Stock Up. Yet another Stock Up. You're stocking up on Stock Ups, Wes. All the Stock Ups. Mana Sculpt for 3. Has anybody seen Stock Up's price lately? Has it cratered? I would imagine it has, but I haven't checked. We do have MTG Bot in Twitch chat now. Mocio, Bane's Nudine for 3 and Sleight of Hand. Let's see what your total is, Wes. Drowning in Stock Ups. There are worse things. It'll eventually go back up. 1, 3, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 23 for Wes. So currently in the low with 23. Chris, up next. Good luck, Chris. Still $3 a copy. Nice. Black Loafing Pest for 3 and Zombify. Scheming Silver Tongue for 4 and Monstrous Rage. I imagine the Strixhaven archive version after release day will probably go down some more. Witherbloom, the Bouncer, Mythic for 8 and Glimpse of Nature for 1. Very Golgari packs so far as your Erosion Mythics go. 2 packs to go, Chris. Sky Coach Conductor for 4 and Giant Growth. Last pack. I think we're at 18 right now. Petrified Hamlet for 0. Molten Core Maestro for 2. And Smallpox for 2. I think he sniped West by 1. 3. Oh, wait, no. That's 8, not 6. I think you're in the middle by 1. Oh, no. I can't count. 3, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23, 24. Oh, no. You're in the middle by 1. I'm sorry, Chris. West sniped you by 1. 24. We'll double count West if West ends up being the low just to make sure. Ramel, you are up next. Good luck. Chat's still looking for one final battler to battle Wes, Corey, Christopher, and Nicole in our final play battle of the evening. Also, if anybody else would like packs, we have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. We're sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven, Collector, and Play packs, but we will have more tomorrow night. We'll be streaming 8:30 Eastern. Packs will go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. Dreamroot Cascade for 0. And a Foil Shattered Sanctum, a double land rare pack for 0. That's a pretty fun start. If you want to join our Discord, we post exactly when packs go up for sale in there. ! Discord, sign up for the product updates roll. Resonating Loot for 4 and Feed the Swarm. But we'd love to have you back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Nice, we filled the battle. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. We'll get that on the schedule after Tommy. Applied Geometry for 4 and Shared Roots. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after our final play battle of the evening. You're doing your part. Well, good luck when we get there, John. Good luck to all the battlers, of course. Stormcarved Coast. Dang, you got 3 of the 5 lands. How crazy is that? You're only at 8. What is this? This has pretty much got to be a low spot lock here. Unless this pack is just insane. Cauldron of Essence for 3. So we ended at 11? Yeah, 11. Ramel, that's crazy. Chris West, unfortunately, that puts you both in the middle. And Azalea? You got your work cut out for you. I would just go for awesome pulls if I were you. But 39 or 10, technically possible. Good luck. I just vote that you get like all the crazy mythics, get a Vampiric Tutor, Force of Will, some Emeritus, Dramatic Critique for 2, and Sundown Pass for 0, and Disdainful Stroke. I mean, you started pretty low. Yeah, all the lands. That was crazy. Jadzi, Steward of Fate for 4. Now we're at 6. Heartily card. Informed Inkwright for 2. Emeritus of Woe, that's a great one for 6. And Repel Calamity with a foil Smallpox for another 2. Well, you're officially going for the high spot. 2 packs left. Need some 10-drop Archaics. Wisdom of the Ages for 7. Fix What's Broken for 4. I mean, that's better than an Archaic. That's 11. We might have a battle here, chat. Last pack, good luck. Need some big mana value. Planar Engineering for 4. I don't think that's going to get it done, Azalea. But you got an Emeritus of Woe. 2, 4, 6, 13, 17, 21, 24, 25, 29, 31. Close, but we did not get there. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Get those sleeved up for you. Paul, congrats on the high spot. You're going to get the left 3 packs. Ramel's going to get the right 2 packs for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Ramel, these are your packs. Good luck. So after this, we have Jonathan grabbing 10 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. Then we have Tommy, Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes, grabbing some OG Strixhaven School of Mages set booster packs. We also have draft packs and collector packs of OG Strixhaven in stock. And 2 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. Our last 2, Sundown Pass Rare. And then we'll have our final battle of the evening. And if anybody else would like packs, you'd be after that. Ramel, thanks for battling. Azalea, you're welcome. Thank you so much for battling as well. Paul, here are the last 3 packs of the box headed your way. Slumbering Trudge, Comforting Counsel. Choreographed Sparks, Magma Blood Archaic with Empty the Warrens for a triple rare pack. Last pack for Paul. Soaring Hope Singer, Return the Favor, and a foil Requisition Raid. Get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Congrats on the high spot. That was a pretty epic high spot for you. You beat everybody else by at least, what, 7? Gonna get these put away real quick, and then we'll continue on. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you ever need help, you can always email support@cotherncards.com. All cards through the end of tomorrow night's stream, as long as you paid for shipping, will ship out by the end of the day on Thursday. If you just want to double check, make sure you paid for shipping. That's always helpful. You could double check your order confirmation emails. Make sure on at least one of your orders there's a $6 or a $10 payment on the shipping line. If there is not, then you picked our hold option and your cards will be held. We're happy to ship them at any time when you pay for shipping. If you have any questions or need help with that, just shoot me an email. Support@cotherncards.com. There are a lot of really, really cool card designs in this set. Jonathan grabbing 10 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. Good luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, Jonathan. Tomorrow there probably will not be a limit on play packs or play battles. That would be fun, Rex. The Spend Aggression. Thank you so much, Alberto, Gypsy, for following. Appreciate you. Cothern of Essence and Disdainful Stroke with a full practiced offense. Really appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. It's been a lot of fun. Antiquities on the loose. Been a wild last like 10 days for me. So actually, it's only been 9 days. That's crazy. Been a wild time. And Vassalin Scavenger with Spell Pierce with Foil Rare Moment of Reckoning. Efflorescence. Termination Practicum Mythic with Paradigm. We're about halfway through, roughly, of your 10 packs. See what other crazy things we can hit for you. Sky Coach Conductor and Giant Growth. Set does seem like an absolute blast. Sapphire and the Tempest and Storm Carved Coast. I can talk, I promise, chat. Molten Core Maestro, Upside Down Crackle with Power, and a Foiled Dismember. Very cool pack. 2 more packs, Jonathan. Resonating Loot. Knockout Maneuver. Last pack magic for Jonathan. Good luck. Comforting Counsel and Deduce with a foil Dina's Guidance for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Got a ton of rares out of those 10 packs. A lot of fun to see. Now I gotta make some name cards, and then Tommy will be up next. That's crazy, Bismarck. Sometimes that's how the magic packs go. Definitely appreciate all the orders and all the likes. We got all the way up to 124 likes, one short of 125. So close yet so far. Tommy, you're up next. And we're going to have our battle. Hey, we did it. 125 likes. Thank you to whoever liked the stream and got us there. And then for our battle, just so everybody knows, we are going to have Wes, Corey, Christopher, Nicole, and John. Thank you to all of our battlers as well. So 3 Strixhaven set packs and 2 Seekers of Strixhaven play packs for Tommy. Let me grab those. And Chris, grabbing some play packs. Nice. We did just get Foundations play packs back in stock as well, so that's super fun. So 2 and 3. Thought that looked funny. There we go. 2 and 3. Good luck, Tommy. What would be epic is if we got a Vampiric Tutor and a Demonic Tutor. That would be insane. Chick, no, you're good. Deathcap Glade, Ambitious Augmenter, pick your poison. I just wanted to make sure everything was right, that's all. So I was happy to look into it. Ooh, Foundations Collector Pack. That'll be fun. Geometer's Arthropod. The funny thing is, if you're the person I think you are, I distinctly remembered pulling that card, so I was pretty sure that's what it was. Blade Historian rare, Tendrils of Agony, and a foil Lorehold Apprentice with Regal Caracol, rare from the list. The coolest thing we've opened on stream so far, we pulled 2 of the Silver Scroll Cyclonic Rifts and 2 of the Silver Scroll foil Jessica's Wills. Accomplished Alchemist and Thrill of Possibility. Last pack for you, Tommy. Yeah, the list has been gone for a while, Caleb. Augmenter Pugilist with Echoing Equation on the back. Body of Research, fun mythic with strategic planning. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. So up next, we have our final Secrets of Strixhaven play battle of the night. We are completely sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven tonight. But we will have more for tomorrow night's stream. We'll be streaming at 8:30 Eastern. And packs will go up for sale sometime tomorrow afternoon. Wes, Corey, Christopher, Nicole, John, good luck to y'all. Tomorrow will be the last night you can add more cards that will get shipped out by the end of the day on Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can double check your order confirmation emails. You'll see a $6 or a $10 payment on the shipping line on at least one of your orders. If you see that, that means we'll ship your stuff out this week. If you have any questions, let me know. You can always email support@cotherncards.com, and I'd be happy to take a look and help you out. So here we go, last battle of the night. It depends on the day, Pando. If I'm waiting on shipments to come in to restock other stuff, sometimes it'll be a little later. But if you're in the Discord, I will post a notification to product updates when I restock the stream. I think today it was around like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I mean we weren't sold out of anything when the stream started today. So you should be fine as long as you order sometime before the stream starts. And the stream starts at 8:30 Eastern, so that would be like 9 a.m. Japan time, 9:30 a.m. Japan time. If my math is right. I wouldn't count on my math right now, but you can verify that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would just, if you're in the Discord, I'll post in there once they're up for sale. That's the easiest way to tell. Just be in the Discord and sign up for those product update notifications. Okay, Wes, you're up first. Good luck. So Wes, Nicole, John, Corey, and Christopher for our final battle. Thank you for battling, everybody. Then we're going to have Chris and Christian, I believe. Planar Engineering for 4 and Dawning Archaic for 10. And Flusterstorm for another one. I'm flustered. That pack was crazy. 15 in pack 1. You're not going for the low spot. Technically, it's tomorrow there, right? I guess it's tomorrow here too. So we're on the same day now that it's after midnight. Joined Researchers for 3. Quasar Swift Proof. Mythic for 6. I'm sorry, for 5. And Angel's Grace for 1. Dang, 2 triple rare packs. Wes is going for the high spot, y'all. I think everybody else is battling for the low again. This is crazy. 10, 22. We're at 27 already. That's nuts. Magma Blood Archaic for another 6. Dang. Yeah, the Finale Devastation was sick too. Conciliator's Duelist for 4. Pick your poison. You got some great cards, Jake. Yes, that is true. We can ship the APO FPO, otherwise we do not ship internationally. Meritus of Ideation for another 6. Wild. Wes got a bajillion mana value there. 2, 5, 10, 11, 15, 21, 22, 28, 29, 39, 43. What on earth, Wes? Everybody else, you're going for the low spot. I don't think that's beatable. I'd love for somebody to prove me wrong. Yeah, I think he's got the high spot unlocked. Nicole, good luck. Everybody else going for the low spot. Or just crazy cards. That would be sick too. Resonating loot for 4. How's it going, Mort? Mana Sculpt for 3. Requisition Raid uncommon. If anybody else does want to grab packs, you could be after Christian. We do have all of our other packs in stock. Over 100 different types of booster packs. Arc of Hunger for 4. While we're sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven for tonight, we will have more for tomorrow's Monday night stream at 8:30 Eastern. Erode for 1. Last pack, good luck. So we're sitting at 12 right now. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Silver Cola Dispute and Mythic for 4. And a stock up uncommon. Let's see what your total is. We have, 4, 7, 11, 12, 14, 18 for Nicole. So Nicole's going for the low with 18. John, you're up next. I'm sorry, Mort. Edge of Eternity's play packs, those are fun. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. We do count the higher of split mana costs. And Informed Inkwright foil rare for another 2 for John. Vassalin Scavenger for 8. And Informed Inkwright non-foil for another 2. So we're already at 16. You got to go for the high spot at this point. That's a bummer, Mort. Mana problems are a story as old as magic. Need a Forum Conciliator for 3. 2 more packs, John. Good luck. Get one of those sick mythics. Empiric Tutor, Force of Will. The Emeritus. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Monstrous Rage. Foil Sonar uncommon. Last pack. 3, 5, 7, 11, 14. We're at 19 right now. Mind into Matter for another 2 and Disdainful Stroke. Unfortunately, John, that is going to put you in the middle. We have 3, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21. You did get Blackjack, if that's any consolation. But thank you so much for battling. Corey, up next. You need to beat... Or you need to get 44 or 17. Here we go. The horse. Did I miss a foil rare? I might have. Thank you, chat. Actually, let's just check all the cards. That's the easiest way. It would still, unfortunately, put you in the middle, but we will check. We did. Thank you, chat. Adding another 3 to the mana value. We got a foil Color Storm Stallion. I thought it was that card when I saw it. Get that sleeved up for you, John. Sorry about that. If each one of those counts as 10, it would, but sadly they don't. But I like the idea. I do like the idea. $5-0 at pre-release. Jake, that's huge. Congrats. That is super cool. Vicious Rivalry for 4. For Corey. I'm happy to have you here, John. John, are you working again tonight? Maelstrom Artisan for 5. An Echo Casting Symposium, foil mythic for 6. So we're already at 15. Nice, Mort. Nice. Well, I'm glad you get a night off. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate you. Shattered Sanctum for 0 and Grave Researcher for 4. First Lightning as well. Jonathan, thanks for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Dina's Guidance for 3. Duty Beyond Death. Lost pack. Have all your crazy deadlines passed, John? Hey, Jonathan. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Witherbloom, the Balancer, Borderless Mythic Elder Dragon for 8 and Zombify. You know what I just randomly thought of, Jonathan? Do you still have that case of DMR draft boxes? Are you freelance, John? 4, 10, 13, 21, 22, 25, 27, 30, which Corey unfortunately puts you in the middle, but he got some great cards there. Gotcha. You still have the sealed case of DMR? That's crazy. I don't know what made me think of that, but I just randomly thought of it. I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I would never do that, Pando. This is like literally my livelihood. I would never do something so silly over a card that never belonged to me in the first place. Christopher, good luck. You need 17 or 44. LGSs are definitely like the hot thing at the moment. There's so many LGSs popping up everywhere. Hardened Academic for 2 and Reprieve for 2. Part of me thinks I would kind of be like trying to go into an overheated market, but I started this stream when nobody could sell any packs. Exhibition Tide Caller for 1. Whoa, that is very off-center. Could almost see another card, but not quite. So I feel like thanks to the stream, I would be fine even if like the LGS was slow. Yeah, that's really hard, John, for sure. Steal the show for 3. I feel like, so I did freelance writing for a really long time. Have a good night, Jank. Appreciate you. I did freelance writing for a really long time, and the best communities I found, Emeritus of Conflict, Mythic for 3, with Sleight of Hand, or like the conferences you can go to that are adjacent to what you do. At least in the personal finance world, like everybody's so willing to be helpful because they all know there's so much work out there that Sapphire and the Tempest for 7, Together is 1 for 6, and Bulk Up. There's so much work out there that it makes more sense to just like band together as a community. Like there's enough for everybody, but I also know right now the whole world's crazy with all this AI stuff, so things have gotten kind of tough even in that world too. So 2, 4, 5, 8, 15, 21, 23, 24. Unfortunately, Christopher, that's going to put you in the middle, but you got some really cool cards. That's going to be the hardest part about this for me, John, is just like being back out on my own, is not being around as many people like I was when I was at in LGS. But that's kind of why I want to start my own LGS. So, Wes, you get the left 3 for the high, right 2 for the low. Go to Nicole. We open the low spot first. Nicole, here we go. You'd have to move to Indiana, though. Not a lot of people want to do that. Ooh, Dualcaster Mage, special guest. Nicole, congrats. And Stirring Hope Singer. It is cheaper than New York. I'll definitely give you that. It's also very different from New York. Pensive Professor and Knockout Maneuver with a foil off-center Procrastinate. There's a card called Procrastinate. I need to collect all these later on. Definitely. Chat, remind me later to collect Procrastinate, okay? I have to have them all. Not now. Wes, last but not least, good luck. Syracuse gets so much snow. I have an aunt that lives there, or aunt, depending on what part of the country you're from. Aziza and Traumatic Critique for Wes. Spend them later, Mort. I don't want them now. Eventually, I should procrastinate. I don't want to collect them right now. That would be too much work. Pox Plague and Flashback. And Geometer's Arthropod. Jonathan gets it. At least somebody got it. Tragedy Feaster and Poetic Ritual. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wes. Oh, I'm sure. Taxes have got to be insane there. I can't even imagine. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. That was so much fun. Although around here, houses are not cheap either. I mean, they're probably not like, I don't know what part of New York you're in. They're not like New York expensive. But they're not super cheap either. Okay, so we're going to get this put away. Then we're going to have Chris, Christian, and Eric. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Eric. Jonathan just paid shipping. That's why there's no packs there. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders through the end of tomorrow night's stream and ship them out by the end of the day on the 23rd. Long Island sounds expensive. Houses are going down where you're at, Rainfire. So I originally looked at Tennessee, John. It just didn't feel like home to me. That doesn't mean it won't feel like home to you, but I visited there. We thought there was a good chance we were going to move to Tennessee. And it was beautiful, but it just didn't feel like home. I went to Vancouver before I went on my Alaska cruise a couple years ago. Vancouver is insane. People there have way too much money. We were downtown, and I can't tell you the number of Bentleys and Rolls Royces and Lamborghinis and Ferraris. That in Miami. Like, those places are crazy. It's just insane. Suburbs are much more calm, but they've got to be expensive. Because if downtown's that expensive, like, we have Chris, Christian, and Eric. Good luck. 2 Foundations and 2 Duskmorn play for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Doing well, Minty. How are you? Don't forget, chat, make sure you paid for shipping. If you didn't, we'll hold your cards until you pay for shipping. If you need help, shoot us an email, support@cotherncards.com. After we ship everything this week, I'll probably email everybody who didn't pay for shipping just to make sure that was your intention. That's crazy, Double Walker. 2 Foundations and 2 Duskmorn. Good luck. Let's start with Duskmorn. I mean, that still translates to real money. Reluctant Role Model, Paranormal Frame. We do have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. If anybody else would like to grab anything else. We'll have more Secrets of Strixhaven tomorrow night. We'll be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Packs will go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. Kona, Rescue Beastie. That is great with all those planets from Edge of Eternities. Also, if you want to join our Discord, !Discord, great place to stay in touch in between streams. Swiftblade Vindicator, rare, and Muldrotha the Gravetide mythic. Nice. And a very cool Zul Asher art card. Last pack. Loot Exuberant Explorer for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Chris, thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Up next, we have Christian grabbing a Foundations collector pack. Yeah, ER visits are not cheap here, that's for sure. Foundations collector pack, good luck. Dragon token. Whoa, Blasphemous Edict extended. Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar extended. Electro Duplicate Borderless, gorgeous art. Osborne Hydra, fun rare. And Curator of Destinies with an Ajani Plains. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christian. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Eric up next, getting 3 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Eric is the last order in the queue right now. We're going to stick around until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern tonight. We can stick around all the way till 2 a.m. if people would like. As long as we get an order about every 5 minutes. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. We have all these packs in stock. It's absolutely crazy. Over 100 different types of packs. But no more Secrets of Strixhaven this evening. We'll have more tomorrow night. That's interesting, Devil Walker. Here we go. Eric, good luck. 3 Edge of Eternities. Caveron, Memorial World Mythic. And Sunstar Chaplain, foil rare. Very nice. Ooh, got a bonus sheet. Meteor Crater with Synthesizer Lab Chip. Last pack for Eric. Secluded Starforge and Starport Security with a gorgeous full art planes. Eric will get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Okay, chat. It is 12:22. We'll keep streaming until 12:30 a.m. no matter what. If we get more orders, we'll keep streaming. If not, we'll call it 12:30 a.m. I've not noticed any yet, Minty, but those look pretty wild. So definitely appreciate all the support from everybody over this last week or so that we have gone back to our roots with Cothern cards. It's been super fun. Definitely looking forward to the future. It's bright. We got a lot of cool things we plan to do in the future, and hope that you will join us on the journey. For now, the plan is to stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays at 8:30 Eastern. I will let you know if that changes. Rex got some mana. Let's go. Hearthstoner with the hype. Things will be continuing on as usual. Basically, every Wednesday we'll start a new shipping week. All your cards from Wednesday night stream through the end of the upcoming Monday night stream will be combined into one package and shipped out by the following Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping's still $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We do lose money on shipping 99% of the time now, but I felt like it was important to keep it the same. So we'll just kind of take that. Shipping prices have gone up a lot, but I feel like it's what we're used to, so we'll keep it that way for as long as we can. And then the goal is for everything through the end of tomorrow night's stream to ship out by the end of the day on the 23rd, which is Thursday. That'll include, for most people, everything. There were a handful of people that shipped early last Thursday. But for everybody else, all your stuff we have, as long as you paid for shipping, will ship out. After we ship everything out, I will probably email the people that didn't pay for shipping and make sure they didn't miss paying for shipping. So keep an eye out for an email if you're unsure if you paid for shipping or not. Oh no, that's not good, Devil Walker. Hopefully you get that fixed. If anybody has any questions, let me know. We still have 6 more minutes. If anybody wants to grab packs, we have literally every collector pack except for, I think, Brothers War and Secrets of Strixhaven in stock right now. We also have every set booster pack. I think we have every play booster pack in stock again. We got Mystery Booster 2 back in stock. It had a $4 a pack price drop. It's only $19.99 a pack now. Then we'll have more Secrets of Strixhaven tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern is the beginning of the stream. And packs will go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. So if you're in the Discord, you can get the notifications if you sign up for the product updates. I'll put a link to the Discord in both chats. Discord's a free kind of just like chat room thing. Some Discords are really bad and notify you all the time. I don't do that. We only do big notifications a small number of times a year. Like when I go out on my own with Cothern cards, which was epic. But basically when you sign up in the Discord, read the rules, and then you pick what roles you want, and your roles will determine what notifications you get. So that is pretty straightforward there. What else, chat? What else? Does anybody have any questions or anything you want to talk about before we end the stream this evening? Like I said, we got 4 more minutes. If anybody else wants to get an order in, I would be happy to open that up for you. Nice. Jake's getting a Commander Legends collector pack. Good luck, Jake. So we'll keep streaming until 12:31 a.m. Eastern now. If we get another order before 12:31 a.m. Eastern, we keep streaming for another 5 minutes. About every order, we can add about another 5 minutes to the stream. Jake, good luck. See what you got. We've not pulled a Vistra Seer yet tonight, so if you get one, we could serialize at 101. Arcane Signet's always nice. Brineland, Emoti, Kamal's Will rare. Command Tower extended. Promise of Tomorrow extended. Etched Nadir. Etched Maelstrom Wanderer mythic. And an Etched Elgith Crossroads Augur. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack tonight. So if anybody else would like to get packs, cothencards.com/packs. We'll be streaming until at least 12:31 a.m. Eastern. If we get another order, we can keep going. But the queue is empty once again. If there are any packs you're interested in that we don't have in stock, I've not seen the Blues Brothers, or at least not that I remember. I might have seen it when I was a kid and like not paid attention to it, but I've not seen it recently. No. I really haven't watched many movies recently. I wanted to go watch the new Avatar movie, the one that's like good to watch in movie theaters, the Blue People one, not the Last Airbender one. But I never made it, and I don't think it's in theaters anymore, which is a bummer. I also want to see Project Hail Mary, but I don't really have any time in my near future, so I don't think I'll get to see that at the theater either. Jake's getting 2 Call Time collector packs. Good luck, Jake. That'll extend the stream till 12:33 a.m. Eastern. Oh, that's good. Maybe I will get a chance to see it. I feel like everything just goes like straight to pay to stream it these days. Alpine Meadow. Snow-Covered Island. Wolverine Riders. I know that spiked really hard. I assume it might have come back down some, but this is a great card, especially in an elf deck. Emerson Predator Extended. Old Growth Troll, that's a fun one. Ward of the Frost. Quakebringer, Borderless Mythic. Narfi, Betrayer King, and Asika's Chariot in the showcase. Very nice. That was a fun pack. Right, Minty? That was crazy. They don't do that anymore. You saw it coming. Another island. Nice. Renard, the Ever-Watchful, Commander Mythic. Eradicator Valkyrie, Extended Mythic. Darkboar and Slitherboar Pathway. Still $20 Wolverine Riders. Very nice. Maja. Urgi got a Storytelling. That's nice in the showcase. Harnfell, Horned Bounty on the back. And Blood on the Snow, Foil Extended. Very fun pack. Or packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. So we'll give it another few minutes. If anybody else wants to get an order in by 12:33 a.m., we'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at cottoncards.com/packs. If you are placing an order, just let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. I'd be happy to stick around. But if not, we'll call it at 12:33 a.m. Eastern Time. But I'm happy to stick around as long as we have regular orders. So if you would like to get something, feel free. Just let us know in chat so we don't end the stream before your order comes in. It's been a really fun night, chat. We did so many epic battles. I think we did like 8 battles tonight. Which was just honestly so much fun. And then we have we'll have more Secrets of Strixhaven tomorrow night. I'm sure everybody's excited about that. I know I am. I wish I had enough where we could just like open it nonstop for like 3 days in a row, but I did have a limited amount up front, so I did need to spread it out so that people had the best chance of, you know, at least getting a few packs each. So also, huge thank you to everybody for getting us to 137 likes. Where did that come from? We're at 125. I got a good number, Caleb, and then I've had some get delivered as well. I had a couple arrive today, so we were able to do a couple more than I was planning tonight, which was nice. I'm still trying to determine, because I bought a bunch. It's just a matter of when they're all landing, and I want to make sure we have some for every stream. So I'm trying to like space them out a little bit. So I bought a bunch locally, and then I bought a bunch online, and they're all kind of shipping at different times depending on where I bought them from. So it's been kind of tricky to figure it out. But hey, chat, we have 1 more minute. If anybody's placing an order, please let us know on YouTube or Twitch chat. I'd be happy to stick around and open it up. You just got to let me know we're getting an order in. I had a blast. Did you have fun, Tommy? I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did too. Hey, chat, it's 12:33 a.m. Eastern. Last chance. Speak or forever hold your peace. If for whatever reason we do have an order come in after the stream ends, I will open it at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern on Monday, April 20th. It's been a lot of fun. Really, again, appreciate all the support. It really does mean a lot to my wife and I. Can't wait to see what we pull tomorrow night. It's going to be so much fun. We'll get some more battles in too. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.